So tell your good night, 'cause I'll find no better one. Yeah, susceptible now before the moment flies. Ooh, so tell your good night, 'cause I'll find no better one. Ooh, susceptible now before the moment flies. It's not a problem, no, 'cause I know what I'm getting into. Yes. Yeah, and nothing can stop me. No, 'cause I'm addicted to what you and I realize. Lead the way, I follow. No need to say where we are heading now, babe. I follow to the edge of it all. So tell your good night, 'cause I'll find a better one. Yeah, susceptible now before the moment flies. Before it flies. So tell your good night, 'cause I'll find a better one. Susceptible now before the moment flies. In this moment, yes, I cannot say what's wrong or right. No, it's not hard to fool me. No, 'cause I'm addicted to the good life. Yes. Yeah, lead the way, I follow. No need to say where we are heading now, babe. I follow to the edge of it all. To the edge of it all. So tell your good night, 'cause I'll find a better one. Yeah, susceptible now before the moment flies. Ooh, so tell your good night, 'cause I'll find a better one. Ooh, susceptible now before the moment flies. It's not a problem, no, 'cause I know what I'm getting into. Yes. Yeah, and nothing can stop me. No.
I did actually have a few toys I did bring to Starship. One of them is the one that I'm holding right here. His name's Bun Bun, and the nurses were so kind and they made a little bracelet for him.
The play specialists supported us by normalising what could be quite a frightening environment, but equally they provide that psychological support, and that's how we met Morgan.
My job as a hospital play specialist is to support the psychosocial wellbeing and learning of children and their families while they're with us at Starship.
The first time I met Morgan was my second time I did my MRI, and he said to imagine I was on a cruise ship and maybe like the horns honking or like the anchor going down into the sea. And that really helped when I was doing my MRI because I just thought of that and it was basically done really quickly.
One of the biggest parts of our role is actually preparing children and their families for what to expect and how to manage the different interventions that they'll have during their healthcare journey. We do have play specialists across every ward now in Starship. We get 7-day coverage now in children's emergency, and also extended our program into radiology, which we hadn't had previously.
We use play in lots of different ways to support a child through their hospital journey, so preparation for procedures, post-procedural therapeutic play, and we like to advocate for their right to have play in the hospital.
I'd have to say they really helped me get through my treatment and experience in Starship. I just felt a lot more confident in going into the MRI and less scared.
It was liberating really for me because I was concerned about her continuously having to be anaesthetised.
One of the highlights for us this year has been really looking back at what we've managed to achieve in radiology. Out of 165 children, 159 of them have actually managed their scan successfully without any general anaesthetic. A brilliant success for them and for us.
The best thing about Starship is that I love how everyone's so positive and caring.
Thank you so much for your ongoing support at Starship Foundation. Our play services have extended remarkably over the last 18 months because of your generosity, and it's really making an impact for kids and families.
In this moment, yes, I cannot say what's wrong or right. No, it's not hard to fool me. No, 'cause I'm addicted to the good life. Yes. Yeah, lead the way, I follow. No need to say where we are heading now, babe. I follow to the edge of it all, to the edge of it all. So tell your good lies, 'cause I'll find no matter what. Yeah, susceptible now before the moment flies. Ooh, so tell your good lies, 'cause I'll find no matter what. Ooh, susceptible now before the moment flies. It's not a problem, no, 'cause I know what I'm getting into. Yes. Yeah, and nothing can stop me. No, 'cause I'm addicted to what you and I realize. Lead the way, I follow. No need to say where we are heading now, babe. I follow to the edge of it all. So tell your good lies, 'cause I'll find no matter what.
remote bay, Jasmine had a cardiac arrest. She had less than a 3% chance of making it.
The accident happened in Fiji.
The doctor said to me, "We're gonna bring him home."
Oh, little bird, fly, fly to me.
She had leukemia. She needed to fly to Starship.
From Cape Ranga to the Bluff, every family needs what Starship offers.
She couldn't have got here any other way.
The Starship National Air Ambulance carries a critically ill child to Starship every 48 hours. We need your help to keep this essential service flying. With help from the Lindsay Foundation, every dollar you donate will have double the impact. Go to keepstarshipflying.org.nz now.
In this moment, yes, I cannot say what's wrong or right. No, it's not hard to fool me. No, 'cause I'm addicted to the good life. Yes, yeah, lead the way, I follow. No need to say. Where we are heading now, babe, I follow to the edge of it all, to the edge of it all. So tell your good lies, 'cause I'll find no matter what, yeah. Susceptible now, before the moment flies. Ooh, so tell your good lies, 'cause I'll find no matter what. Ooh, susceptible now, before the moment flies. It's not a problem, no, 'cause I know what I'm getting into. Yes, yeah, and nothing can stop me. No, 'cause I'm addicted to what you and I realize. Lead the way, I follow. No need to say. Where we are heading now, babe, I follow to the edge of it all. So tell your good lies, 'cause I'll find no matter know what I'm getting into. Yes. Yeah. And nothing can stop me. No. 'Cause I'm addicted to what you and I realize. Lead the way. I follow. No need to say where we are heading now, babe. I follow to the edge of it all. So tell your good night, 'cause I'll find no matter what. Yeah, susceptible now before the moment flies, before it flies. So tell your good night, 'cause I'll find no matter what. Susceptible now before the moment flies. In this moment, yes, I cannot say what's wrong or right. No, it's not hard to fool me. No, 'cause I'm addicted to the good life. Yes, yeah, lead the way. I follow. No need to say where we are heading now, babe.
What's up, everyone? Anonymous, thank you for the $1. I added a minute onto the timer. By the time we get this going, it'll be gone. How's everyone? I forgot where to go. Where do we go, Mickey?
Oh, sorry, I was muted because I've got to find the options so I can turn it down.
Ah, turn the music down. Sweet ass.
Where do I go?
Where do I go? I was going to ask you.
No, where do I go to turn the music down? Do you know?
If you press escape, you got to go into the... if you're at the starting menu, press escape and it'll load you in. Then you go to settings and there's audio over here.
Okay. I am in accessibility.
Accessibility. If you go
Yeah,
back out,
what did...
audio.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got controls, audio, video, accessibility.
No idea. I went to accessibility and...
You gotta go to audio, which is out of that. Back in the main menu for settings.
I didn't get that. That's not where I'm at. Escape. Oh my god. Nope, that's not it either. Okay. There we go. Audio, music volume. Turn it down. Master volume. Okay. Don't need chat volume. Okay.
I sent an invite like this, I think.
Yeah, I saw in the beginning of it. I saw the friends thing.
Servers are slow.
Invite friends.
Oh yeah, invite me.
Invite.
Accepts. Why? When was the last time we played this? Ages ago.
Thanksgiving.
When's
November.
Thanksgiving? November.
Okay, are you there?
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Okay. So do we have to start all over again?
Don't know. How do we
go.
even start again?
Where did you go?
Hang on.
There you are. Okay. Boink, boink.
Hey, Jockman. Is this? Can you? Is there even? I don't even think I can hear the.
I think we went through the gate over here, didn't we? Yeah. We jumped down into the Ferris wheel area.
Set portal destination on console. Oh, we're gonna go to the console. Here we go. Multiplayer.
I'm just
portal.
trying to keep up with you. Where did you go? You're Whoa, baby.
I appreciate that, Jockman. Good to see you, bro. How's CS:GO going? What's this? Says finding best match and then unable to find. Oh, we're in.
I'm a zombie?
I think it's R to switch teams if you want.
I don't know.
Yeah, I like being the plants, eh? I'm gonna switch.
Okay. Too many players on opposing team.
Oh, we have to fight each other then? Sweet.
Oh crap. Where are you? Captain Deadbeard.
Oh, I can remember the play.
Why am I jumping? Oh! Hey, that was you! Oh, damn! Are you like a corn cob? Like a corn cob?
Yeah.
You're picking on me.
Why you just happened to be there?
Out of spawn. Respawn now. Enter. Okay. Let's find Carbons. The bad guy.
Oops, press the wrong button. Oh.
When we fought for the same team, though, we stuck together and we were able to fight a lot better. Now I'm just running around finding people. I'm looking for you and I can't find you, but you like to pick on me. You already killed me twice. Oh, is that a bad guy? No, don't. How do I find out where you are? Is this your name highlight?
Yeah, it should highlight.
Is that how you found me?
No, you just happened to. I was shooting at someone else. You just ran in front of him.
Oopsie! Boom, boom. Bye, acorn. Oh, there you are! Bam, bam!
Oh, the chomper got you.
Was it? Are you doing the missions that you did last time?
Yes, got him.
What'd you have to go and do that for? Maybe because I was shooting at him. Oh, I don't want to go there.
Oh.
Oh, what was that? They jumped on me. He's so proud of himself too. Enter.
What's up, Taylor? Here we are again, mates. Another long stream. What's up? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Where you are. Where's the backpack? I don't want to go there. Where are you?
Deja vu, yeah.
Oh, that's the zombie.
Where's Mickey gone? There she is. That wasn't me.
There I am. Did that answer your question, Tater? They came out of nowhere at me. Aw. My team lost. Of course. I was part of it. Oh, good grief.
I think that was a different mode.
I remember going down the thing where the Ferris wheel was.
Nightcap. No, we're doing something else. We weren't doing this.
Like, you know, when we were at the beginning, you know, when you first show up, before you, like, actually start playing it, there's like a little section you go through an arc, and there was like a Ferris wheel and stuff over there. I remember going through that.
Hmm.
I don't know if that's where it was where we went through our, like, started our adventure.
So if I go here, turf takeover, vanquish your opponents, team up with other players, work together to defeat waves. Ooh. I think this
Yeah,
is
I can be on the. There we go. Okay, so are you a good guy this time?
I think we're fighting bosses, so we go through waves and fight bosses. Nightcap has the best shroom hat ever. I think Nightcap's like the ninja style one, right? Yeah, so this mode is we have to survive through the waves and beat the bosses with other people.
Can't move.
Huh? Are you in?
It won't let. Yeah, but it won't let me move. Oh, it says waiting for players.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's my side.
Okay.
Have you played this before, Summer? Okay, we're zombies.
You're a zombie?
Yeah.
Why does it keep putting us on opposite teams?
Defend, attack.
Well, it has me in the desert in a corner and it says waiting for players, waiting for one more, and I can't move.
Oh, okay.
So it's waiting for someone to team up with me.
Install a Graver-Matic. Oh.
Are you able to like run around the team? Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Weather plants are on the way. Can you move?
No.
Oh.
But I think you're in a whole different section than I am.
Okay, hang on.
Because I'm in the desert.
How did you send the invitation?
I don't know. Okay, it's like when I push escape, it has like resume, respawn, quit, giddy park, invite friends.
Oh.
Yeah, you're in graveyard.
Oh, hold up. I'll go out.
Okay.
Go to Giddy Park.
Me to go to Giddy Park?
Yeah, I'm heading up. Strange.
Now, I like it had like friends like up on the top line, and it had your name, and I can invite you to the group. So like, if you want to like pull me into your game next time, you can do that if you want.
Friends list. I don't like Origin, eh?
You don't?
It looks like none of your friends are online right now. Can't find you. Why? It says you're offline.
Not for me.
Oh, why don't you send me an invite? Yeah. Do that. It's easier. Oh, it's the first time you've seen it, so okay. Oh, it's pretty buzzy. Buzzy game.
Are you in?
Yeah.
Bam, bam. Boom, 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 boom. No fair, you got two guns.
Okay, so this time, if I go here,
Nope. Multiplayer portal. Okay.
see the portal open? Like how you did last time, just run into the portal.
Oh, but something came up. Did you go to Double Trouble?
No, I went to the graveyard ops.
Okay, garden and graveyard. Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm behind you.
Okay.
Let's go. The cactus pit.
Now we're on the same team. I hope that's the one that I picked. I remember like I kept upgrading and I ended up being like a dragon flower. I think it was. The one we did last time. Oh no.
Oh, is it?
It's gonna make me be a zombie.
Oh yeah, I'm the same. Who? Space Cadet. The imp.
Yeah. I saw that one. I think it's funny. Oh, nice.
This guy's got a good gun.
Yeah, you are. Woohoo!
Oh, so we gotta go up here.
Yeah, we gotta go where all the fighting is. All the
Oh yeah, this is what I done last time. So you gotta. So we gotta hit this.
What was that?
Oh, this is where you put turrets and stuff. That's right. Next wave begins in... Oh, okay.
I'm staying back here.
No, someone else is here.
Go. Woo!
Oh,
Baby. Slapping me, isn't he a bad guy? Oh, those are plants with hats on. Oh! Wait, that has your name on it. How did you become a robot?
it's one of the
Bam!
skills.
Bam! You know, I always think I'm better at being a bad guy. Did we get him?
Still one more. Oh, there, that dude. Sweet. Oh, they wrecked my towers. Oh.
I'm not. Oh no! Oh crap! Ah! What the hell's that? Ah! Holy crap! I'm a goat!
What? You're a goat?
Oh my god! That was hilarious. I went up there. Wait, let me up there. Bye. There you are.
Oh, they're busting the tower. Whoa. Let's go, robot time.
Colors. I wanted this face on his head. He won't go. Ah! Oh, the goat! Oh, man. It only does it for a second. That's cute.
Relatable. Oh, there's ninja room. Ninja mushroom, mushroom bar. Where'd he go? Oh, yeah.
Behind you. Oh, I got it. Wow, that's damage. Did we save it? Oh, level 2 achieved.
Oh, it's under halfway. Half health.
Oh. Is there more coming?
In 8 seconds.
Come at me. How did you change into a robot?
It's one of his skills. There's only a time limit though. Hidden time limit. So it takes 90 seconds to cool down.
So you get to be a robot and I get to be a goat. That's
How do you
very
become a
fair.
goat?
I don't know. It just does it. And I'm like,
Whoa, what the hell's that thing?
I don't know. Here, I'll help
Oh, I got smoked.
Well done. Oh, you don't.
Oh, they're gonna wreck our
What
tower.
with your stupid
It's up to
Sunday?
you, Mickey.
Quit it! Quit it! I think I died. Yeah. I either
Alright,
died or we went to another level.
Oh, we had 3 more levels.
We lost.
Can we not just restart?
Escape is go to Giddy Park.
Oh, there you go. Just next round in 9 seconds.
Okay. Okay.
It was just a start. Emotional damage splattered.
We'll get the hang of it.
I like that. That
Yeah.
imp's pretty mean. Oh, somewhere else. Is it somewhere else? Oh, with the plants this time.
Yes. Ooh, a dragon.
Orange.
Ooh.
Wouldn't be the ninja.
Blah 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 blah. Oh, that's you. I was trying to kill you.
Okay. Sa. What does that do? Oh, I'm getting wasted.
Time out though.
Oh,
Die.
see that? Ninja Gaiden remove.
Don't shoot me. Where are you? Quit shooting at me. Come here, you little bird. No! He's getting me. He's getting me. Where are you? No, I'm dying. Wave come.
Hey. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, but okay, now my health is going back up. That was fun.
He throws like ninja style. Sa.
I got fire breath and I just went right through him.
Sa. Hey, Uncle Rain. Okay, where are they coming from? This way. Oh, like this move. I must go invisible or something. Oh, watch the tower. Go away, Captain. Yeah, I know it's you, bro. I know it's you. What's up, brother? How's it going?
Me likey.
Up twos. How's Elden Ring going? 90% health. Hey, Dory. Oh, it's all good just getting your head around this game. Oh, we've played it before, but that was ages ago. Just trying to learn,
Here we go.
learn the moves. Oh, I'm gonna watch this side. They try and be sneaky. Yeah, later, Bolt.
Oh, they got me. They got me. They got me.
Just finished long as Elden Ring grind. How long, bro? Oh no, he's on our side. Whoa. What was that? Almost level 60 and still in the first area? Oh, bro. Some serious time. Are you all good? Since like 8 AM this morning. Damn. Oh, Mickey was after the Yeti. Should have helped her.
Didn't get much done. He dove.
Well, it seems like you're enjoying it, Bullet. That's the one. Yeah, I still haven't decided whether I'm gonna get it or not. I know I could, but I don't know. It takes a lot of time, that game. Robo Boogie.
Robo Boogie.
Got to level 40 easy, then realized that I leveled up wrong stats to use
There
the
they
weapons I
are.
wanted. Oh, can you not reset the stats? I don't even know what this Q does. Oh. Well, he's down. Death will come. Okay. First Souls game and I loved it. Oh yeah, sweet. Yeah, I've played 1 and 2. I haven't tried 3, but yeah, Elden Ring. I'll need to have to make a decision soon whether I want to get it or not. Because everyone's grinding. Everyone's been grinding for ages. Doing like your kind of hours, Mo. You can just not in the area I'm in. Shoot it. Ah, yeah. I'm not good with grindy games. What other games do you play? Isn't like, well, I suppose Star Citizen isn't really a grindy game, is it? Because it's open. I suppose the only grind would be like finding new spots. Oh, the base needs help. Oh, shit. Who's this Disco Stew wannabe? Oh, that's playing up. Dropped 21 hours on the game since Saturday morning. Damn. That's some serious time, brother. Come on, come on, come on. Well, yeah, so I've got 47 hours left to jam, so any games you want to jam throughout the stream, I'll still be here in the next couple of days. So yeah, if you want to jam something sometime later, Bullet, all goods. We're going to be jumping to a lot of games anyway. Oh. Thought we were going to die then.
I'm on my way. I had to go over to the side so I could heal.
Is there another pot? Oh, yeah. Oh, whoops.
Yodeling. What was that? Oh, there's some kind of slot machine in front of me. Boss defeat bonus. We gotta defeat the boss?
Have we got a full team? No.
Just 3 of us.
Oh, come on.
It's the longest 15 seconds of my life.
Spent the first day figuring out how to play Elden Ring, then today was basically regrind of the needed stats and get the katanas I wanted. Oh, so you're playing the samurai. Oh, we do have a 4th person, sweet. Oh, that was a waste. Oh. Yeah, bro, I have no clue, but if I have it, I'll come jam. Yeah, sweet. So I see I got plenty of time.
There you are.
Big massive tree. Gonna choose different class when my kids said the samurai looked better. Oh, fair enough. That's probably the one I would have chose as well. Command list for the games list by any chance? Nah, I was thinking of doing that, bro, but I wasn't sure what exactly I was going to play. I was just going to wing it like I did last time. Like, I have no idea like what I'm going to play after this. Could be anything pretty much. I should put a list on there. Well, that's good, we won. Keep the viewers on their toes. I reckon it worked out good the last time though, because there'd be games like a jump on and then people would just join. No. So yeah, I suppose so. You can put it that way if you want to put it that way. What about this dude? The gridiron player. Jeez. Oh. Sweet. I only just got this new PC a few months ago. They have a few games downloaded, so we'll have to try and figure out one out beforehand to download it to join. You got Devour, bro? Did you ever buy Devour? It's like Pacify. What's the scientist like, Mickey?
Oh, I like it. He's really good. His gun is really good. So I like the scientist and the dragon flower. Oh, there they are. Boom!
Oh shit. The 80 zombie is pretty fun to play. Oh, do you have this, bro? %. That's not bad. Pretty sure she has like a speed boost. Okay. And jammed it for a while. That's right, I remember like your old PC, you didn't have a PC for a bit, eh? Because the other one broke or something. I know, it's been ages since I've seen you or talked to you. I forget, my memory sucks. Why is my aiming so shite?
Dang, they got so much force build.
Boots. Hello, Jason. Oh, AoE 2 multiplayer madness tomorrow, I reckon. Oh, true. It's on the pass, I think. Yeah, it is on the pass. Well, we're going RTS.
Jason.
Jason. What are you up to, Jason?
down.
Oh, you all good?
Yeah, it's just 15 seconds, so.
Oh, yeah.
Bam!
Hey, where'd this guy come from?
That's what he gets for getting in front of me and punching me. Whoa, what the hell was that?
Oh, now I'm okay. Oh, okay, now I get what you mean. Show you how to use your allies as shields so you can thrive. Wow, this guy.
Big at me!
Bro, I'm just getting smashed. It's alright, I don't want to be a goat anyway.
I walked into that anyway. I usually back off and do it from behind something. That's okay. Okay. Here I come to save the day.
Oh, kill that Tom.
You're above me.
Bloody mushroom thing.
Gotta find my way over there. Found you. So I want to get the mushroom, right?
Fuck, was that this goddamn jump scare stream or something? Ah, we haven't got to the jump scare section of the stream yet, bro. That'll be in a day or so. Did I say deciding whether to drive or not for Jason? Well, for work, Jason, or are you just gonna say you're gonna take a day off? I don't know, man, you're imagining things.
I'm behind you, Peppa.
Yeah, cool. I think you might be seeing things, mate. Almost spat my... Oh, kill this guy. He might eat us. No, 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 no. Wow, that was a fat miss.
Boom! 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 Gotcha! Get the chomper. Kill. Boom! They're behind you, Grippa!
Oh. Oh, there you are. I don't know, I just want to stay here or go there and try to find parking. Ah, right. Left the terminal, but my delivery place parking is limited here. I know the Rona got me and got me tripping. Welcome back to my streams, the Bullet. Oh, massive crazed out sunflower.
Getting him. Almost got him.
Bro, this thing's messing me up. Ah, no, I missed. Ouch, ouch. Hurry up and die! Yes, finally! No, you're not. I'm Clubhouse. May I join in your call or not, if okay with you and Mickey? Ah, yeah, if you want, I suppose.
Shoot at me. Bam!
Whack, whack. £35 for this game. Is it? What's that, like 70 bucks? Anyways, bro, I'll be back when I wake up. This damn plague really has taken the rest of my energy. The rain and these damn jump scares. All good, but I'll catch you, yeah, I'll catch you when you wake up, bro. We'll figure out what we can play, come up with an idea during the stream, eh? Have a good sleep, man.
Yeah, I think it's like 40 bucks here. I got it on sale. So if you wait until the really good sells, you can get it for like $15, $20.
Yeah, I think, did I get this during a sale as well? Yeah. 35. They're still, who's still alive? Plant hunting. Oh, this super bean.
The super dude. The boss. Whoa, baby.
Oh,
Where did he go?
he's tough, he's tough.
He's got some kind of barrier. Okay. Did we get him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, one. Woohoo!
Oh, Jason, go to the chill room. Is he in there? I can't see him. R6, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How are you? Oh, now I can get a key for... Hey, how you get that key?
Hey. All right, Tater.
Can you? Bro, that's way cheaper than what I got, sorry. I'm just checking to see if... Oh no, he's not. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Back to the game. Oh, he's the tree guy.
Grandpa, are you a good guy or a bad guy?
I'm a plant like you.
Okay.
I'm good. How about you? Yeah, doing good. Just doing a charity stream for Starship Foundation. So if you see the timer at the bottom there on the bottom left, that's how much time we've got left to stream. Unless, yeah, Unless someone did chuck a donation in earlier. That adds, each dollar adds a minute on. I want to buy the game, but I'm not sure. It's all good so far. Like, it's replayable, I reckon. Yeah.
Because there's different places that you go.
Yeah. Oh, okay. But if you can get it on the deal, R6. So I call you Asa. Asa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, he's got a laser. Check that out. Oh yeah, cool. Cool, Asa. So whereabouts are you from? What country are you from? What's the time for you? Oh. Jason. Whoa, hang on, Jason. Jason, thank you for the $100 donation, bro. The hell?
Wow, Jason.
Mickey, can you give a shout out to Jason? Jason, appreciate that, mate. Hang on, I gotta stop for a sec. Just to show Jason who's helping. If I die, it's all
In a
good.
remote bay, Jasmine had a cardiac arrest. She had less than a 3% chance of making it.
The accident happened in Fiji.
The doctor said to me,
No, you're getting the shout out, mate. This is who you're helping. You're helping a lot of people, bro. You're helping a lot of kids.
She had leukemia. She needed to fly to
You know,
Starship.
get to
From
the
Cape
place
Town
they
to
need to
Bluff,
go. Air transport
family needs
for the
what Starship
emergency
offers.
ones. You're doing a lot, bro, Jason.
Any other way.
It's big. It's a big thing.
The Starship National
Really
Air
appreciate
Ambulance
it,
carries a
Jason.
critically ill child to Starship every 48
Well,
hours.
you know what that means?
We need your help to keep this essential
How much is
service
100
flying.
minutes?
With help
Yeah.
from the Lindsay Foundation,
I gotta add
every
100
dollar you
minutes on.
donate will have double the impact. Go to keepstarshipflying.
Thank you, Jason. Hang on, I'll pull you in. Jason. Hello, Jason.
Oh, you're on my team.
Appreciate that, Jason.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I just gotta. Well, almost back to where we started. Nice. 100 minutes of silencing me?
No, I was just kidding. Yeah, I just really enjoyed it. I think I'll just park it. I'll park it here because I know parking is limited there. I won't park there.
What are you up to?
There they are.
I don't know. I'm awake right now, just tired and awake. And wanted to drive, but don't want to drive. Can't make up my decision right now. Nothing. Just watching you. They're on.
Yeah.
Game.
Yeah. Hopefully you'll play with us one day.
I mean, I can. I know it. No, it's decent here. It's decent here. If we were gonna play that, I would play that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play.
I think there's a version for it on the Xbox.
There is. Yeah. I don't think it's cross-platform. There's a version on the Xbox. I do have that one.
Yeah.
Stop giving me hype, people. I don't want hype.
Yes, give them hype. Everyone in the chat, give them hype.
No.
You got no choice now. Take the hype.
I'm gonna shut down now, guys. I don't like being noticed.
No, you just done a massive help, bro. You deserve it. All good.
Well, it did say that. I mean, they did nothing to us, but it did say that. Like, just... I don't know why. It looks like
You crazy? You want to do a 48-hour stream? I've already done a 50-hour stream before, Asa. Yeah.
Can't think of it again. Junkrat. Overwatch. That reminds me of like Overwatch. I think Overwatch took the idea from this game or something. Or maybe the other way around.
Not Overwatch.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Oh, this, yeah. Just with vegetables and plants and garden zombies.
Is this Overwatch like first person shooter kind of thing?
Yeah, no, like this.
But the characters, like, are you a soldier?
Yeah, they're different characters, soldier or not.
Okay.
Random characters.
Okay.
It's the same design like this. But yeah.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
It sounds like something I would play.
It's basically like this. It's not, well, there was one soldier. It's called Soldier 76, but, it is a team versus team game, but it's not soldier. It's, just random characters, like different storylines fighting with each other against other characters. Some, a good side versus bad side. There's, Shadow Cloaker. What's the same design? I played, Plants vs. Zombies too, but not this way. I played it, a different version of Plants vs. Zombies. I played it like League of Legends. You know how you look down at League of Legends when you're playing that platform? I played it like that. Plants vs. Zombies before they made this. It was like a later edition that came out. This game that you're playing came out later. When I played, it was like when it first came out, it was like a League of Legends style platform for Plants vs. Zombies. That's how I used to play it back then, when it first came out.
Yeah, I've never played the original one.
Yeah.
I started with Garden Warfare, I think.
Yeah. The original one, like the first, like if you Google it, the first Plants vs. Zombies was like League of Legends style. That's the one I used to play way back when, but I never played it like this before. So this one reminds me of Overwatch. So yeah, I was gonna join the call, but when you said maybe, it's like that sounded like a yes or no. It's like I didn't want to do it then.
What?
It sounded like a maybe.
I say that when I can't multitask. It's pretty much saying, wait, hang on a sec, and then I'll tell you. Because I was shooting last time.
Maybe no.
Oh, no, get out of here then. We don't want you here.
Okay, love you. Bye.
It's easier to talk to you than to like look over and read chat.
Well, isn't that what Mickey's for? I thought Mickey was the chat reader.
No, this is taking up my whole screen. I didn't fix the resolution before we started it.
Oh, you're playing too?
Yeah, I'm playing. Well, I don't know. I'm a fire dragon, so if you see me behind Krippa somewhere, I'm a fire dragon. When you see me, he's a crab.
I'm an orange. Not a crab.
Can you see me?
Yeah.
When I see him, when I see Krippa, I'm just trying to find out where you are.
I'm a fire dragon. I'm under my daughter's name, Owen Baby Blue Eyes.
Oh, you're that guy. Oh, the green plant? Okay.
Yeah. My origin is under her name.
Okay. I thought that was a Venus flytrap.
No, it's a fire dragon, I guess. Because I'm shooting fire. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, let me do you a favor too. Just to pay back. Well, also pay back you. Just
What?
pay back. Just keep going. There we go.
Hit me! Don't hit me! Payback's a bitch. Stop! Okay, I gotta go. Before I die.
Okay, I shout out Mickey too, because Mickey plays games.
Oh, you giving me a shout out?
Yeah, pay back. Too late. Well, I like that purple guy, that's cool. I like him. The one you're fighting right now, Trap, I like that guy.
Yeah, he's one of the bosses, I think. Or is he the boss? That's why he's kicking my ass.
It looks like Jiminy the Cricket.
He's following me.
Wait, so are you playing against another team or no? Or is this random AIs?
This is, we're playing with other people, but it's like a wave against, you know, got to get through all the waves.
Oh. So you're playing waves against the computer. I thought you were playing people versus people.
Oh, we're playing that before.
If they have a name, I think it's person.
Then we changed the mode. Now we're fighting this Kung Fu guy.
This game, I can see playing this for a long time.
Oh, the more the merrier. Whoever wants to jump in, yeah.
I can't right now.
Oh, remember when I said that he played a game with me on Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
This is the game that we played like all day.
Oh, nice. I can see playing that. Yeah, if you guys haven't played it yet, get ready to watch it try. It's a good game. It's like the same platform as this game.
Okay.
Same concept.
Oh, he was a fake, that one.
Oh yeah, so guys are playing now, there was a time change just a few hours ago. We lost time.
Oh, you lost time.
Yeah, time change. Well, I think that's for everyone, even you, Crop, but there was a time change. Just a few hours ago, like 2 or 3 hours ago.
Is that for daylight saving?
Yeah, something like that, yeah. We just had time change. I don't know if you're affected by it too.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, well we were. I was awake and it was like my clock was saying like 1:50 or 2 something. It was about to say 2 o'clock and I was gonna get up at 3. And then it said 3 o'clock also and I'm like, damn it, time change.
I never remember those, like, when it's daylight savings change and not. And I just pressed the wrong
the
button.
ones that happened right now where we lost time. So yeah, just letting you know.
Okay. And I'm just sitting in the water.
What's the event called, Billy?
Oops. Shooting at Mickey.
So okay. I do that a lot.
Oh, mental health. I'm gonna do that one. Find a cause for mental health.
Did we win?
Yep.
Don't. What?
So what are you gonna do, Jason?
I don't know. Maybe go back to sleep for a little bit more. That's the thing. It's like I'm awake right now. I want to drive, but I just know parking is limited there. Which it's better for me to drive, or better me to sit here. But my mind can't make judgment calls. You know, like when I want to drive, I'll just drive and waste hours, waste time trying to find parking, and I know I will.
Yeah.
But that's what that's what my mind is sticking to right now. But I don't know. No, it's not you. It's me. It's me. It's just I'm fighting my mind right now. That's why I'm awake, because I was gonna drive just right now, but knowing that parking is bad there, and I'm parked already, I think I'll just stay here. Because if I'm parked already, there's no point in driving. Because if I drive, I'm gonna lose time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. And I didn't get to hang out with my brother. That sucks. He's asleep right now. Yeah, my brother lives in Vegas, and I'm right next to him.
Yeah.
But I slept earlier in the day. Like after I talked to Mickey, I slept and kind of forgot to hang out with my brother because I drove the night before. So yeah, I needed to sleep. And I think I might sleep some more in a bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just watching you play. Just trying to check out this the Tilt Tiffy, the thing you're doing, the charity. Looking at mental stuff right now, seeing if there's something I can help out there, like Young Minds, Project Warrior.
Yeah.
So I would be in the Young Mind section. My mind is stressed.
Yeah. Well, their place. This is a fun fact. I think I've told. Have I told Mickey?
Yeah.
I think I've told you as well. This was actually the foundation that saved me when I was 2.
Yeah,
so if it wasn't for these people, you wouldn't be talking to me right now.
Oh, nice. If I may ask, if it's not too detailed, what happened? How do they help you, or what happened? If it's not too detailed.
Well, I've still got this. I don't know if it's a condition called whatever, but I overheated really bad when I was a kid.
Yeah.
To the point of like high fever, out of control high fever when I was young. Then doctors couldn't find out what it was. Sent me to the hospital. I ended up in Starship, and almost had a heart attack when I was like 2, 3.
Oh wow.
Wow.
But they managed to get my temperature down, and I had to stay there for a couple of weeks. But yeah, if I hadn't have gone there like a day, if I had been a day later, I probably wouldn't have been alive.
So like addiction is called whatever that makes you act like whatever. Okay, that makes sense. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I have a cousin that has an issue when she was growing up because her body had issues when she was young too. She had to be like checked on a few times because her body wasn't used to like environment. But she was a miracle baby because I don't know how I can say this on the stream. I guess I'll just text it. I'll Discord it or something because I don't. It's a sexual thing, and I don't know if I can say it or not.
Oh yeah. In that case, just message it. It's probably good not to.
Yeah, I'll message it right now to you, and Mickey.
Colonel Corn.
I jumped the river and he didn't know it. Why is that like the longest 15 seconds of my life when it does that?
No idea.
Okay, so here's Grandpa and now Mickey too. So basically that's what it is. Oh, shoot, blank. I didn't type it right. Yeah, that's what I meant. I didn't type it right. Basically, my uncle couldn't have kids. He let out blanks, if you know what I mean. Blanks.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's what I'm just trying to say, or I texted to you. Yeah, he let out blanks and they had a child. It was a miracle. They were not supposed to have one. They just had one.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah. My cousin is. Yeah, seems like you. Like earlier, I guess her body wasn't used to like weather or environment or something, because maybe she got something from her dad, and they had to fight to keep her a little bit alive. Not too bad, but it was just enough to like they got a little worried. She wasn't like a normal baby, but now she's good. She's normal, active, hyper, a little rambunctious child. She's like maybe under 10 now, I think. She's of age. She's smart, but still a child.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, so when you were telling me, it's like, yeah, that's what she can fit into. Yeah, that was just cool.
Yeah. It's funny because I was trying to think of who I could choose for the charity stream, and they're probably one of the only ones that I would do one for, you know?
Yeah.
For Starship.
Yeah, I want to do one that's like mental. Something like that would do that handles what I do.
Yeah.
Or what I have, I mean. Yeah, mental cause. Mine. Oh, Viva La Dirt is doing Starship too. Wow. That's a name I know. That's a name I recognize.
What was that?
Viva La Dirt is a YouTube channel that does video stuff. On YouTube, they do cool videos, different concept stuff. Let's see. I was looking if Kurappa was on the list. Not yet, but he'll be up there soon. I'll look at the leaderboard, top 25. He'll be up there soon.
It would be fine, mate. We just do what we're doing. You're all good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, since you pretty much reset the time back, you're just the first example, so we've already gone over 50 hours. Almost 50 hours. So, you know, this could last 2 days or could last the whole week, who knows?
My bad, I forgot about that. Didn't know if you wanted to rest up or not.
No, that's the point, bro. That's the, there's gotta be like a drawback, you know, with this donating. I gotta pay for it somehow.
It gives him an extra hour and a half for him to get more donations.
Yeah.
Jason. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bruh.
Who's that, Tater? Is that the one with the crazy kid buggies? I know what you mean now. It was. Hope you enjoyed your birthday the other day.
Drip God Riz. I like that name.
Did you do that, Wiz, because some of us call you Drip and some of us call you Wiz?
Drip, like make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be my fault.
Look at this tree. Oh, yeah. So you take this.
Are they actually following you? They're back there. Yeah, they're running.
Boom.
Boom, shakalaka, boom, boom.
Oh, maybe. So it was.
The trapper?
Who's hitting our tower?
I don't know, but I'm behind you. Aha! Here goes sunflower.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh, wow, Jason.
I know, my bad. I'm such a naughty person. Alright, Rip.
Well, what else is new?
I was talking about Rip the Sunflower, like Wiz said. Not me. Oh, this is new. Enjoy myself. That's new.
Oh, those are cooler mates. Where are those from,
like,
Jason?
Some other streamer. Someone I got gifted sub to.
Oh, look at this, getting stuff. That's all that matters. So what's the cash and everything for? You just buy gear or something? I forgot.
Yep, gears, abilities.
On the game, you can upgrade your guy, your fighter.
Ah,
and give
yes,
them
that's right.
special abilities. Yeah.
Do you want to be Orange Man again? He wasn't that great. Support, defend, attack.
Chef, yeah, Chef 7X.
Ah, yeah. Hey, what's going on?
Oh, I like that purple. I like that plant.
This is a Mozzie purple.
Yeah.
He likes purple, that's his main color.
Right.
There we go.
I should put one there.
I'm ready. Is Mozzie in chat? Hi, Mozzie.
Oh, no, I was talking about his, the plant, the color of the plant I'm using is like purple, like his favorite purple.
Yeah, you're a chomper.
Support.
Or your Mario plant. Cactus or Mario plant, yeah. Oh, you're growing plants. Well, it's kind of a bad idea to farm right now, You're trying to kill some monsters, not farm. TV head.
Get on.
There you go. Sorry.
Who's in front of me?
Oh, you're digging underground. Nice. I was wondering what if a game had like or this game would have had monster like a monster if you reach a certain high level, it'll be flying monster, but instead of running on the ground, your camera would be like maybe upside down or maybe not, but you'll be on the ceiling, like crawling around.
Yeah.
That'll be trippy.
I wonder how far you can mod these characters. Okay. Available. Oh. I just got rained on. Sees enough. Who's Mickey hiding?
No, I'm getting a plant.
What's this plant
Yes,
doing?
I hide when I have to replenish my health so I don't die completely.
What's this one? Oh, it's just a... Okay, he's going straight. I'll go this way then.
Here they come. Finish. Well, I didn't know they like come up this way.
He does a lot of damage, this guy.
I don't even know what that does. But you're planted, so.
What a planted idea you have.
This guy, like... Oh, he's corn.
How to collect the sun rays? Never mind.
Just having a nice coffee latte. Tato, the fancy guy. Well, what is that? I don't even know what it is, bro. I know coffee, but what's in the latte? Oh shit.
Yeah, I could do on some steaks.
Okay, this is his weakness, he can't fire. Move! Damn.
Oh!
Now, I highly doubt I can eat that big robot. Come on, heal, heal. No, he's gone. Nice one, Mickey. Coffee with a frothy milk head. Okay. Learn something new every day.
Pick on Carapons.
Carapons.
Leave Carapon alone, damn it!
Well, at least Jason fixed that in his stream.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Get a 7,500 point bonus.
So Tater, you said you can get this game cheap. You should get it and jump in.
Yeah, Tater! Come help us! Because the Lord knows we need it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Whoa, baby!
Eat this dude.
So, you know, like if we attack him at the same time, like both of us, we might be able to get him.
I'm getting. Oh.
Oh, I'm running out of fire before I can get him.
Whoa, where'd I go? I disappeared. Yeah, I thought I couldn't eat him.
Got it. Okay, where's the other one? I gotta team
These
up.
guys are smoking me out here.
The purple. There you are.
I'm like, I should be dead, but I'm not. I need to heal. Hey, what happened there?
I don't know.
Did we fail?
I don't know.
Oh, he's over there.
I'll follow you. I gotta my health is going up as we're walking now.
Here he is.
Oh, Evie.
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
The purple gas.
I have no idea. Is it poison?
Keep running into it. Oops.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, wait. No, that's what's happening. We're supposed to go to their target and get rid of it.
Oh, okay, I can go this way. I was like, how do I go over there? Because the purple gas is in the way.
Damn it. Came back.
Why does it make that noise like we did something wrong?
Oh, because he gets revived. We're supposed to target something after we kill him.
Care paw.
Okay, there's a target there. Oh, he's going after that. Oh, you might do, Tater? Yeah, you should, bro. Oh, you know, if you want. More than welcome.
Hey, Tater, what's up, Tater?
And I'm not healing. Oh, damn ya.
I think I'm gonna take a quick cat nap.
You have a nap?
Yep. Yeah, but there's no way I'm moving. There's no way I want to just drive and try to find parking.
For me. Grandpa, you're too fast.
Okay, now we get him.
Alright, well, you guys enjoy the stream. I'm gonna take another quick cat nap.
Okay, bro. Have a good rest. We'll see you soon.
Yep, I'll be soon. I got a 6-hour drive to do, so I'll be on soon.
Alright, bro. Gonna eat this dude. Oh, finally done it. Sorry.
Team 1.
I like them. Get you later, Jason. Appreciate the 100 for the charity, mate.
Yeah, thank you, Jason.
for the cause, Jason. Thank you.
Okay, what button do you use to like do the twirl around thing? Like if I have any kind of special moves.
You've got
Do you know?
you've got 3 special moves. You'll see them in the bottom right corner. To use them is Q.
Okay.
You know, each individual button, but they need time to cool down after you've used them.
Okay.
Nice.
Gotta go back here.
Support Dr. Heal.
Shooting in this direction. There they are.
Enough mucking around. Oh, there. Sniper bot. Oh, he's after me.
Whoa, baby. Get the chomper, crapper. Get revenge.
Yeah, got him. Nice. Oh, what was that? Gone.
Oh, over here.
Who's hitting me? Oh, it's that thing. Yeah, dodge that. Stupid mushroom. Nice.
Did we get them off? Next way.
That's what it wants. What
Whoa,
the heck is
baby.
that? Giant goat.
There's the other one too. Something at me.
Oh, I'm surrounded by two of them.
Okay, I'm on my way. We all gang up on this sunflower. Who's behind me? Asshole.
Wow.
I was helping you get the sunflower and there was
Sunflower.
like a pickle and a corn or something behind me.
Lucky I was about to die. Oh, finally.
What's E? I can find out what my E does that.
Oh, it's one of those super bean.
I don't know what my E move is.
Oh, it's a big pumpkin heading our way.
Ah! Why does it say I'm dying?
Yes, he's gone. Ah, it's just his bean.
Now I'm revived.
Hey, where'd he go?
Purple gas.
Nice.
That's funny how I see you as this like giant robot thing and then you turn into this little bean.
I think the hardest thing to fight so far is their bean with the cape. Because
Super
it moves
bean.
fast. Oh, look at all this money. Probably will never spend it, but anyway.
I don't know what to spend it on. What do you spend it on?
No idea.
In the front at the Giddy Park or something?
Maybe.
Because upgrades are points. They're not coins.
Hmm. I'll try the dragon this time. Is the dragon pretty good?
Yes, I love the dragon. It's my favorite.
Oh, he shoots fire. That's good enough for me. Whoa, what was that?
Wow, that was quick. You like the fire dragon?
He's got this diving move I gotta get used to.
You just have like, I mean, you can like shoot fire at them like crazy. It kills them really well, and then you have like this cooldown period, and that's when I kind of like back up and let him cool off.
Yeah.
But he does really well. I really like him.
It's pretty high damage with the fire. Whoa.
Yeah. Crap is still in my thunder. What the hell was that?
No idea. Oh, that was the mushrooms move.
There they are.
Nice. Only 98%. Oh, 2% damage, I mean, to the tower.
That's good. I hear the bloop. Somebody's messaging me or something's happening on Discord.
I think, you know, sometimes on mine it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what's going on. You know, with the alerts.
Yeah. Yeah, with both of us, they ain't got a chance. Supposed to do that. Stupid robot. I'm coming after you. You better watch out. The robot zombie that got me.
Oh man, I'm stuck. Doesn't matter anyway. Come on.
Where's the stairs to go up?
You gotta jump up on that, Oh, no, there's a way around.
Here.
Oh, this dragon's not good at that.
Like you. Do you know what the E move is?
It's a firewall.
Yeah. It was a fireball.
What's up, Drunken? Oh yeah. How's work?
It didn't mean to do that, Grandma.
What was that?
Not at you. Where's all the... Zombie. Let's go get you a plant. Incoming.
Also, for everyone who hasn't already done it, if you do !ticket in chat, puts you in the draw to win a keyboard and a mouse from Power Play. Work is good, had scuffed sleep though, so I'm pretty tired. Oh, Ratchet. Well, hopefully the night goes fast for you, Drunken. Oh, the boss. Nice, nice. Was it one more wave? Oh no, that's it.
Is it? Yeah, so the wave completed. Yeah. $11,000. I have 234,000 coins.
Yeah, I've got 510.
Oh wow, you've got twice as many as me. You gotta find out what you do with them.
I'm just gonna keep saving mine. Oh wait, you know you're talking about upgrades. Oh, okay. 80s action hero. Oh, this is who Bullet was talking about.
Cool.
Whoa. This is supposed to be like Rambo.
Yes, so.
Oh, his bag doubles as a speaker. Oh, as a radio. Boombox. Who's this guy's mean? Nice. So he's gonna die there?
Yeah, I saw him going through the ground.
Yeah.
So I was able to keep an eye on him, get him when he popped up. So that was helpful.
Nice.
That was the first time I ever like caught him doing that. Just 85%, like just only 15% damage.
Oh, I'm a goat.
I'm a goat too.
Oh, it's that rose that turns you into a goat. What again?
The whole purpose of that. So we gotta get the rose.
The rose is the one that turns you into a goat.
Got her. Now where's that? Oh, there she is. Is she revived? Holy crap! What's going on?
Oh no.
Damn.
Ooh, took a bit too much damage then. Oh, it's that stupid bean again.
Okay. Okay, so if we gang up on him, we might be able to get him.
Oh, it disappeared.
No, here he is. He's in a tunnel. Oh.
Ah, wrong button. Ah, nice. Oh, it's just the bean left now.
Got him.
Sweet.
He's like right in front of me. Oh yeah.
Do you need to get up for a minute?
No. That just says the number on like me figuring out where I'm at and what I'm looking at.
Oh, hell, good.
So like I'm trying to do one thing and like they're coming at me from the back while I'm trying to help everybody else.
Well, I need to refill my water, so I'll be a minute. You carry on there, because I'll be back by then.
Okay.
I'm Molly Kroon, I'm from Auckland. I go to AUT and I do communications and I'm in my second year. I was 17 and I had Ewing sarcoma.
We get about 120 new children and young adults with cancer through our service each year. They can come from anywhere in the country. Cancer therapy can have a negative impact on the ability to have babies, and to be able to offer those people hope to still be able to have children was a particular passion of mine.
I was diagnosed, I talked to Mark and we talked about my fertility options of what I was going to do, and so we ended up doing the cryopreservation ovarian tissue slice.
Once a girl and her family have consented to it, we organise with the surgeon that while the girl's in theatre under anaesthetic having usually her central line placed, so central line's going to be for her chemotherapy, the ovarian tissue's taken at that point so that in almost every case there isn't an extra general anaesthetic.
I had to get my port surgery and I got the ovarian tissue slices out at the same time as well as bone marrow.
So they take out either part of an ovary or a whole ovary, and I take it over to Fertility Associates, hand it straight over to the embryology team there. The tissue is then stored until the girl is ready to use it.
When it's needed at some stage in the future, one or two of those slices can be taken out and re-implanted. You know, the idea would be that putting back a slice or several slices would reintroduce the ability to have some eggs there and also have some level of hormonal function again.
So before the project, girls and families that wanted to do that had to pay for it themselves, which clearly leads to inequity. And the funding is incredible because it meant that we could offer it to every girl that's eligible, while we're waiting and hoping that the government will pick up the funding and then provide that through district health boards in the future.
29 girls have been able to do ovarian cryopreservation, which is, you know, great.
I think it was a good idea. I'm happy we did it.
We wouldn't have been able to offer this without the support of Starship Foundation and those of you that support Starship Foundation. So thank you.
I'm incredibly grateful for the support for this.
Max was 5 when we first got to know Starship. He was actually rushed in by ambulance, so we had an MRI a few weeks later and it showed that he had a brain tumour in the motor cortex of his brain.
MRI is a fantastic radiation-free way of looking inside the body and giving very detailed information that we can't get from other types of scans. We see children from all around the country. We see probably about 2,000 scans or more a year. So that our machine is running all day, every day, and we do some of the most complicated scans for some of the most complicated kids and their health problems that are in this country.
Because MRI can be a bit scary for children, we employ a number of ways to help them get through their scan, from having decals in the room and in the environment, right through to having movies and TV shows the children can watch during their MRI scan.
A reliable big MRI scanner that Starship Foundation got us has been refitted with up-to-date equipment, and it's brought it to state-of-the-art, which is just fantastic. It's a higher quality scanner that gives us higher quality images, clearer images and faster. We use it not just to make the diagnosis and show the extent of the disease, but also as a way of following them up to see how effective the treatment's been.
So Max and I came back to Starship and it was a momentous day because it was our 10-year follow-up, and Max came in and saw Alison and the team and he had his MRI.
I first met Max in 2010. He was only 5, but he was quite little, and now he's just like this flourishing big teenage boy who's taller than me and looks amazing.
No matter what happened to him, he just still kept smiling and giving the thumbs up, and he's defied all the odds and we just couldn't be happier. He's doing well at school, he's thriving, and we're just so grateful that we got through this as unscathed as we did.
Doing all good, yeah.
I'd just like to say thank you so much for your support of Starship, and I know that without your support, kids like Max wouldn't have the outcomes that they do, so thank you.
I'm Molly, I'm 11 years old.
And my name's Meg, and I'm Molly's mum. I won't say how old I am. I could say I'm 21. Would they believe me?
No.
Cerebral palsy is a non-progressive lifelong condition which leads to a physical disability. It affects the way we use and move our muscles.
Cerebral palsy is the most common childhood disability. The diagnosis rates are around 1 to 2 every 1,000 births.
Cerebral palsy in itself is actually quite big and quite complicated, and it's a very individual disability.
The old saying is, once you've met one person with cerebral palsy, you've met one person with cerebral palsy.
So 2 years ago we started on the capture research with funding from the Starship Foundation. And we had identified at that stage that we were late in diagnosing cerebral palsy. So what we wanted to do in the study was to understand why that was. We can't cure cerebral palsy, but we can certainly manage it better if we intervene earlier. What we found was that clinicians were sometimes wary of giving the diagnosis, wanting to be absolutely certain, but families often knew that something was not right and felt sometimes shut out of the process of making the diagnosis.
That's a lot of time that people can just sit and worry and fret when their kids aren't meeting the milestones of their siblings or their cousins. Early intervention means a level of control and agency in the situation.
The way that I found out that she had cerebral palsy was one day I got some mail in the post. It wasn't a letter to me, it was a letter from one health professional to another health professional. I mean, I remember feeling quite stunned. Why did I have to find out like that? And that's why I put my hand up to take part in that research.
So the CP Education Day Zoom was a one-day webinar to educate professionals around the country about the diagnosis of cerebral palsy and really how to improve the communication of the diagnosis.
Really good to listen to that research and to hear the advances that have been made. I see that research as being life-changing.
I guess my hope for the future is that all children receive the diagnosis early, and as soon as the diagnosis is suspected, that diagnosis is given to the families.
With Molly, she's super resilient and determined, and because a lot of it's invisible, I feel like there's a little invisible cape there. You're like a superhero.
It's really my privilege.
Okay, I'm back. Tater, I got you covered for that one, bro. I appreciate the 40 you've put in.
Hey, Crappa, we completed a wave without you.
That's good.
But I had to run, so I lost you. But while you were just sitting there, I was like, "Don't hurt the Crappa! Leave the Crappa alone!"
So Tater, that yeah, when you hear that sort of drumming thing, that means it's gone through. This is through their overland stuff. They're still working on like adding new things. But yeah, I've got you, bro. 40. I've added your 40 minutes too. So yeah, appreciate it, man. When are you gonna jump in and play with us? Mickey.
Yeah.
Oh, I got booted, eh? I would have got booted.
You did?
Yeah, because I was idle. I think there's like a time limit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go over here. And then I'll go to the front and invite you. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Taylor donated $40.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tater.
Thank you, Tater. You can see on the top left, Mickey. You see
Mhm.
how it's got their top bar at the top, and then underneath it's got like Jason and then Taylor.
Okay, on your stream. Okay. Okay, so now I gotta find you. There you are.
Holy shit! Drunken. It's 150.
Wow!
Bro, what are you guys doing to me?
Try to keep me up for like 5 days.
Hey, Drunken, bro, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Wow!
Yeah, thank you for helping out the kids, bro. You, Taylor, and Jason. Thank you, guys. Now I gotta add. What's 100?
40.
Hey, this guy, he did it on purpose, eh?
120 is 2 hours.
No, it's 150.
Yeah, but 120 is 2 hours, so 30 onto that is 2.5 hours.
For the kids. Shop, brother. For the cause. That's why we're here.
Yeah.
Oh, and that just pretty much, we're back at square one at the beginning of the stream. Nice. Thanks, boys. Shit. Currencies are confusing you? So yeah, it's like, wait, if your guys, because you guys are the pound, right? So it's pretty much double your currency, Tato. So yeah, your currency's worth twice New Zealand's. Yeah, cheer the bros. No, massive respect to all of these, man.
Holy crap! Crap, I need help.
Oh, I'm stuck outside.
Oh crap! Holy crap!
Don't know, Twitch is in US. Yeah, so that's in US. So you're pretty much, if you've gone through the charity's website is NZ. If you've gone through the tip, which you did, yeah, it's US. So what's that in pound? Oh, I didn't even know. I still know it's a bit less. So you've actually donated, I think it must be 50 then, Tato. It must be 50 New Zealand.
Crap, where are you? Oh, well, God!
I'm here. Actually, so yeah, Ted, I'll have to work that out after. But it's all good, bro. That tip you sent me, I got you, man. I'll make sure it gets to them. Oh, did we join on to someone's match when they're almost done? Okay.
But that was a doozy. I don't know. I invited you in. I didn't join anyone else's match.
I think it's like, so it's pretty much almost $50. What's that, 20 US? Not true. It's almost doubled then. All goods. Oops. Yeah, bro, I got you, man. Don't worry. I'll make sure it gets in there. Yeah, appreciate it, brother. What's this guy like? Where's Mickey gone?
I am.
Oh, you choosing?
I'm choosing my upgrades.
Or do all goods dudes for a great course? Yeah, bro. Hard. I should actually disable that. You just made a good point, Tato. I should actually disable the tip command in case people get confused.
Hey, here we go.
Actually, give me a sec. I want to make sure that now.
Wow. We got through the first wave with the 1% damage.
Hang on, guys. Won't be long. There we go.
How did that happen?
Sweet, sorted. So no one can make that mistake again.
Whoa, baby, what the hell is that? Oh, plants. Or robots.
Hey, Felix TV, how are ya? Welcome, welcome. Hope your day or night is going well. What country are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Are we just chasing this thing, Mickey?
No idea where I'm going.
Well, I recognize your name. It's your first time chatting in the chat though. Oh, we failed.
What were we doing?
Ah, Poland, 3 p.m. Sure.
What are we shooting at?
It's actually 3 a.m. in New Zealand.
Are we shooting at the zombie?
We're shooting at the plant.
Why is that zombie shooting at me?
Oh, it's just the player being smart, I think.
Well, I shot him back, so... Yeah.
Special wave. Does this thing have a time limit? You're good, but we have a lot of Ukraine people migrating because of the war and we're missing accommodation for them already. Sorry for the war talk, that's alright. But I'm pretty sure I've seen your name before. Is that like in Ray's stream? Actually, when I check out your name. Starship Foundation is they work with kids, bro. Wait, hang on. It's a bit hard for you to hear me, but I'm doing a charity stream for them. So what they do is they help kids in need, families that can't afford, like, you know, operations and certain things. They get funded by and helped out by the Starship Foundation, and also they do the kids' air ambulance too. So for kids who are in real critical condition or really need help real fast, they get flown over from all over the country to the hospital. So yeah, I approached them the other week, asked them how could I give them a hand, and here we are. Yeah. Wanted to do something to help them out, because they helped me out when I was a kid, so yeah. That's what we're doing this for. So every donation goes into a minute added onto the time. So I actually started 3 hours ago, and it's supposed to be a 48-hour stream, and so far we've hit under 20 minutes of the overall time.
Sunflower, the giant sunflower.
Yeah, Drunken with the Cause, Tater and Jason. Being kind enough to give their hard-earned money, you know, to kids in need. That's what this is about. Even if I end up staying, like, streaming for like a whole week, that's all we're on for, is to help out the kids. Is it every dollar equals 1 minute? Yeah. Yeah. If you do exclamation mark rules, it'll show you. So every, per $1 a minute, a sub is 10 minutes per sub. Thank you for the follow, Felix. Oh, I got turned into a goat.
Yeah, me too. They were behind me.
Damn it, Sasha, I mean, for you give a lot of time for this. Or what's a week, bro, really, when you think about it? Well, not a week, I'm just assuming it's going to end up being a week. But, you know, if it does, like, what's that, you know? Really, in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, it's like...
I have a lot of friends that are playing up in there.
It's taking, yeah, it takes up my time, but it's got to be... Oh, for me, I had to suffer in some way. You know, for them as well. It's easy enough, like, playing for a while and then going to sleep and then... But will you sleep? Nope. I'm not sleeping, bro. I tested this theory out last week. Was it last week, Mickey? Feels like it was ages ago now.
Yeah, it was the second.
Yeah, so I tested this theory out last week. Can I survive 50 hours without sleep? And I done it. So... yeah, I'm game. I'm prepared to do it. Who knows, might break a record on the way. There are breaks. I will have breaks though, but you know, not. I won't be sleeping. What's 500 minutes and hours? Sorry, math's not the greatest. I don't know. What is 5? What's 500 minutes and hours, Mickey?
For minutes. 120 is 2 hours. 280 is 4 hours. So 5, 480, 600 is 6 hours.
So roughly 6 hours, I think, drunken. Yeah. $500 equals 500 minutes extra. Yep. So every dollar equals a minute. So, you know, any... Mickey said, like, was it 6 hours, Mickey, you reckon?
Yeah.
120 was...
Okay.
Wait,
so if
hang on.
120 is 2 hours, right? Then 240 is 4 hours. And then 240 and 240
480. So 480 is 8 hours, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, so no, yeah, it's more than that. 480 is 8 hours.
I'm doing it in my head instead of
8
writing
hours
it
and
down.
20 minutes, drunken. And I'm just getting wasted.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I don't like this engineer, eh? For a great cause, yeah, bro. Yeah. For a great
The wave
cause.
is good.
For the cause. That's my saying for the cause. Who's that? Oh, Felix. Thank you for the 420, man. Appreciate it. So that means I have to add that from, yeah, okay. Where's the timer? I'll put 5 on. So, can I do a thing on time on this? Oh, no, I can't. I'll do 5. Adding time. It's now 47:336. Appreciate it, brother. Nice. All you can do, hey man, it can be anything. It doesn't matter. It's all going towards a good cause. So really appreciate it, Felix. Hey, figure it this way. You've added 4 minutes, 20 seconds to my time.
300.
You doing upgrades, Mickey?
No, I'm putting the math figure. So every 300 minutes is 5 hours.
Nice. 3 hunties, 5 hours. Gotta remember that. Oh, Felix says hello, Mickey.
Oh.
What's this acorn doing? Is he the one that gets the big tree?
That's you. Let's go get some shooters. Do. Okay.
Shit. Big tree. Thank you for the lurk, Felix. Again, I appreciate your donation. Just remember you would have done an extra 8-hour shift when you hit 500 dono goal. Yeah. That's all good. So that's what, 56. If we hit the goal, it's 56. But then you still gotta wait for that time to go to 0, so there's still, you know, all that as well. But that's all good. Get these donos in to help out the kids. I don't mind doing the time. All good.
They're doing great.
Yeah. Yeah, it's you guys who are the champs here. I'm just along for the ride. No, and plus at the end I'll obviously put in my donation. But that'll be outside of this 500. Yeah, I can't run when I'm this tree. I can be the tree, there's no time limit to it. Oh, that's cool. stand here and watch the tower, I think. What's this stuff do? Oh, okay. It's like a mine. Nice.
Oh, we need some flowers.
You know, last time, didn't we do the story mode as well?
I have no idea. I've slept since then.
We should give that a go after this.
Oh, baby.
Oh shit.
It's the roller coaster, dude. Gotta get some plants up here. Uh-oh.
Oh, that kung fu dude. Don't like him.
But yeah, I don't like them either. I die a lot.
I'll keep an eye on the tower. So Starship give you the official overlays, etc., like what what you see now, Drunken. Is that what you mean?
Oh, crap! Kung Fu dude climb up behind me. Get him? Not quite. Oh yeah, I did!
But if you're talking about that and the logo in the bottom left, yeah, Starship gave me that. But as far as like interactive logos, interactive like overlays, they're working on that. They're trying to work on that, like at the moment. So by the time I'm done, I think it'll still be in the works, but that's alright.
Gotcha. You're a goner.
Just stayed as the tree the whole time. It's easy.
Do you like the tree?
Well, I can take heaps of hits.
Ah.
Do you want to try like a different mode?
If you want to.
Try the story mode. I'm sure we've done the story mode last time. But yeah, I can't even remember either.
Return to Giddy Park.
No.
Okay. Whoa, baby. Okay.
Challenges. Oh yeah, Drunken. So I was saying, if you're talking about like the top overlay and stuff, that's through. I think they use that through as a Tiltify. I think it's the name of the service they use. But the logo and stuff there in the bottom, that's from them. But they're in the middle of working on like interactive overlays at the moment, so unfortunately I won't be able to see them by the time I'm done. Because I think it's been in the works for like over a month or so, so if I had known that, like, because they told me about that like 2 days ago, I would have made some custom overlays, you know. But that's alright. Just Tiltify is enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Grappa,
Oh, what? Sorry?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, what are you saying?
Where are you?
I am near the portal. Wait, if this is... Oh, you might have to invite me again, Mickey.
Okay.
I think that's what happened. Pressed Y? How come I couldn't see her?
I'm by the globe. I'll just stand here.
Might have to send me another one, sorry, because it looked like it didn't load in.
Okay.
All goods for the cause, yep, right. For the cause. Ah, here we go. Now it's doing. Why didn't it do it last time? Don't know.
I think this is where we spend our coins. There you are. Little acorn. you want to see where we spend our coins?
Yeah, where do we go?
FE prices.
I use these gem things here.
Do I not want to do that?
It's probably one of those. Well, you know how you have gems on those mobile games?
Yeah.
And then you've got cash as separate. Oh, you know, like the coins. So I'm guessing these gems are the ones you have to buy with real money if you need them.
Prize booth. Prize board changes monthly. Spend prize bulbs to unlock rewards. Earn prize bulbs by earning XP and completing challenges.
Yeah. What does this do? What is this?
I have no idea.
It just looks like a block with eyes. What's this? It doesn't even say what it does. Should I just buy it?
I have 12 gems.
Rock. Well, it's in the moat, I think.
The other one is foot check.
Yeah, nah. I don't think I will.
I have no idea.
Oh, look, this other one. There's one on this side that's rewards and items for coins. Buy capsule. 30,000.
Glam pack. Part of the glam cap set. Okay. Past your shoulders. What is that? Like cards?
I think they're like costumes, eh? Oh no, that was an expression. So it's mixed. Shadow dance.
Shadow dance.
Oh, did you get the same one? Oh no, you can see what I'm getting.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back, Dory. See, where's Tater? He's been quiet. Tater, we've been waiting for you to jump in.
Do you know where we go to join to go through a what's that? A changing booth?
Yeah.
Oh, you can customize.
Pet the cactus. Okay. Customize. That's what we're after. That's it. For that one. Oh, that's right. This one's the sniper.
Get up. Got him.
You got the same cat.
Okay.
Warp home. Okay.
Visit the town center.
Region rewards. Hey, Jason.
Neighborville closed due to invasion.
Says, oh, do you have to ticket as well? Did you move?
No.
Oh, are you heading into the town now? Or no?
Yeah, I'm on the the travel trailer thing, the VW, whatever it's called.
Oh, yeah, cool.
The flying machine.
So, Jason, are you about to leave? Are you about to drive?
Hi, hero to plants. Favor of brains. Destroyer of cool zombies.
About an hour and a half, 9 a.m. or so. It's 7:37 a.m. now. Oh, okay. So there's still an hour and a half to... Well, if you tried to sleep, but you just said you can't, so...
Are you gonna accept the quest? Begin quest.
I think if you do it, then... So, tick. There we go.
Boogie beatdown.
Go to sleep, bad boy. Explode the bouncer in front of Old Cool's Club. Do you need a lullaby? Okay, where are we going? So we got to... Oh, this way.
There we go.
This is sniper this dude. Ooh, teleported. That's me.
Why are you shooting at me? Find you, where'd you go?
Ah, I went in the tunnel.
There we go. Yeah,
But-
the others are following me.
Oh, I
Wow.
blew up.
Whoa, baby! You are uncle. Oh, good day to you too, sir.
Bouncer ball is programmed.
Allow-
So what?
Allow cool zombies inside.
What are you guys up to
telling
in
us
chat?
to get
Playing up?
lost.
Get lost, yeah. So what do? Shoot them.
Find the zombies.
Come
Oh,
back
he's
to
a robot.
base. We're gonna go back to base.
Where's base?
This way.
Oh, where the marker is.
That's a pretty cool gun. What happened there?
Are we trying to get the lawnmower?
Yeah, trying to blow this thing up. Nice. Escort lawnmower.
I was trying to destroy it.
Where's it
You gotta
going?
help me. I don't know. Towards the zombies? I guess we follow it. like, let's go into the garden site.
Oh, the mole's fighting, is it? The hell? We need some air support. There we go. And that was a fail. Can you upgrade your plants? Yes. Yeah, you can upgrade them, Dory. Oh, mate. 4 headshots, still up. I used to go hard on the original Plants vs Zombies on my phone. I never played the original, eh?
You did?
Nah, never. I've never played the original Plant vs Zombies.
I beat that one.
I've only played, like, the one before this and this one. So I've only known Plants vs Zombies to look like this.
The first one, once you figure out the best moves, too easy. I beat the whole game.
Ah, okay. So press tab. So the exclamation marks are missions, I think.
Baron von Bats. Isn't that where we were last time? What if you got Baron's hat, Yeti's bling, and Sensei's goatee?
Where's that?
I'm talking to the sunflower. Then I glitter glue that cool swag to this lawnmower, making it into the mind blower. It'll be so zombie cool.
Whoops.
Bouncers
No,
will be
they'll
blown
break.
away to bits.
Playing up.
Landfill, corny corn, and tenderleaf is who we're looking for. Landfill, corny corn, and tenderleaf. Find Sergeant Peel to trade your tacos in for cold gear.
Mickey talking to plants. You know, if I'd recorded what she just said and like someone heard it and didn't know what we were doing, they were like,
Mickey's talking to herself again.
So do you know where we're going?
No, but there's something shooting over here.
Okay, let's look on the map. Mind blower. That's straight ahead. So this way?
Oh, they're behind you.
I got a gnome.
Oh, they're over here. There's a whole crowd of them.
Gnome escaped. What? Okay, I was supposed to do something. Phone ringing. Your name is S, and activating that shrine started you and I on an epic quest.
Oh, I see him. This way, Crappa.
Okay, I'll just click 3 diamond gnomes to gain access. Ah, okay. Do you see a gnome? Diamond gnomes.
Chosen one.
There was this one here. What are we supposed to do?
Activate the shrine for further instructions. They were over here. They were behind this bus.
What was that? So we're going in here.
So? Must be the shrine, is it? Oh! How dare you!
Nothing's happening. Wait, what's the legend? So the exclamation marks on the map are the quests, okay. So I'll mark this one and we'll head that way.
I see zombies in the street.
Bro, that was a headshot.
Okay, I see the exclamation point. You see it?
Yep.
Follow me. Yep, it's a plant statue.
Okay, that was way off for me.
Pretty cookie.
Defeat all 10 All-Stars.
Bingo bongo. Gnome bomb.
Fuck.
Ugh.
He's got the bomb.
Yeah. I'll start some
Wow. Oh, sauteed, you're downloading it, but not going to be ready for like another 40 minutes. Bro, that's all good. All we got is time.
Bruh.
We got nothing but time, Tater, so no rush. I can't take them head on with that dude. I'm going to have to use Mr. Corn. They got the bomb. No, 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 no. She disarm it? Oh, lucky. Nice, nice, nice. Should I had more time? Jason, you do whatever you feel, mate.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
That's the one, that's the one. Who's taking the bomb? Oh no. They blew up a garden.
Stay with me. We can clean up. Maybe that'll work. Where's she at?
We need to take their bombs.
How do we do that?
We'll go to their, they've got 3 points. Ah.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Back me up.
Ooh, I'm dead.
Oh!
Oh, they got another bomb.
Where are you going? Oh, got him.
Oh, it's got to disarm that bomb. I think we're too late. Alright, Dory, have a good sleep. I'll see you in the, 12 hours or so.
Oh, really? You jerk.
Oh, they got the last bomb. Man, they're moving quick.
Was ya at?
Damn. Getting smoked.
Oh, the gnome!
Where's it gone?
Gotta find you again.
I've got the gnome. I'm running over to the, was it sea base?
Oh, crap!
Oh, there's one already there.
There you are.
Ugh, we already lost the bomb again. These guys are tough. Nice.
So what are we doing now?
One of them grabbed the bomb, or they've dropped it. So what we're trying to do, every time you hear that, like that warning siren sound, that means that their team has the bomb. I can see them carrying it that way. Planted the bomb. And we lost.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh.
1 more hour, then I drive. Nice spot you got. Nice spot you got. What do you mean, Jason? So you've got an hour. Has half an hour passed already?
Run.
Damn. Thanks for the 50, bitch, Jason. Run. And failed.
I think it's the same thing, Kevin.
Okay.
Oh, I see exclamation point.
Axel. Hola, Axel. Welcome. Jason used a jump scare. Why would you use a jump scare at this time, Jason? Appreciate the 100 bits. Should wait until I play a horror. Or was that the plan to use this jump scare like the worst time? Least amount of time least you expect. Vess, hello Axel. How are you?
Bruh.
Ooh. Damn, he's gonna smoke me.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Nice. Should be looking. So we've been there. Bingo, bingo. So we gotta go to the lawnmowers then? Battle chest. Ops. Battle zone. I think we'll go this way. Oh wait, no. What am I doing?
The other exclamation point was like inside of a cave.
Ah, okay.
I found it and then I went back to get you and there was like zombies everywhere. Blow the bouncer away. There it is.
Win ops as a little acorn.
Gotta go as the acorn? How do I do that?
What do we
Don't throw
transform?
things at Grandpa. I don't know. Pretty customized. Was he saying this one?
Oh, you press escape and press go to respawn.
Okay. Got it.
Cool.
Okay.
Is that emote again that Jason's using? That's pretty cool. Oh, you filled up all the pot plants.
All the ones I can see. Right around here. I think there's more of them. Oh, here they come. There's another plant.
I think we'll just transform. Damn, they're just blowing me up. Whoa.
Did we lose?
Looks like it.
I don't like the acorn.
He transforms into a tree. I think that's what
How?
they're... It's the number 2.
Oh.
MTV. Little Tater's got all those flashing emotes as well. How do you do those emotes? Like, how do you enable them? Because you can't just make it and then they'll accept it. I have no idea, dude. Just wow. Press 2, Mickey. You'll transform. It's the one. Press 2 and nothing happens. She did transform, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
But I can't see the cloud of purple. Gotcha.
Yeah, I almost died there. Get that plant.
You get all the plants.
Nice.
I can't run. This sucks. Whoa, baby, what the? I found out a special power.
Is that shooting the log?
Yeah, it was like tires or something, wasn't it? That's what it looked like. Whoa! Well, that helped because they're coming at me.
Saw that. Wow.
I don't get the money for that. Kill Romeo? With pleasure, sure.
I have to get used to that noise.
Next wave begins in 5 seconds.
Go where the plants are shooting.
What the heck? All good, Jason.
Got it.
Nice. What the heck was that? What was what, Taylor? Thanks for the 100 bits, Jason. Oh, we got vampire. Dracula man.
This one, Von Bat, is that his name?
Von...
Baron Von Bats.
Not you. Oh, I'm sure it's not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. See you later, Jason. You know where to find me. Oh, he's moved. Where have you gone? Wow.
What did he do?
Teleported me.
Where are you?
Use the buzz zapper.
Oh.
Oh, the bat zapper. The buzz
What's the bat
zapper.
zapper?
It's marked in, oh, I'm close to it. I'm close to it.
Here we go.
Get rid of the bats. Ah, I see. Where's he gone?
Oh, stay in the circle. There's a zombie.
Survived curse. Whoa.
Oh, I saw him. Did you leave? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Okay. It's a flower.
No, just as I was there. Oh, flower's gone.
Ugh, get away from me. Beside you. Maybe you should get him from the front and I get him from the back. Like, yeah, one of us get him from the each side.
Keeps teleporting. Oh, there it is.
Ugh. Where are you? There you are.
Where's the bat zapper? This way.
Zombie. Hate that I can't run.
Can you not respawn?
This is something strange preventing you from spawning. Please try again.
Something.
Soon that was all of the characters.
Come on, can't afford to die then.
All of the characters. Can you invite me?
Doesn't look like it. It says you're still on the team, but can you see what I'm doing?
On the game, no. I'm in customize and upgrades and stuff.
Is there no respawn like option?
Aha, I'm invisible. There we go. Now can you invite me?
Oh, he keeps healing himself. What? What happened there? I was still alive.
Okay, so it brought me back in. Yeah, it brought me back in.
What? I didn't
It said your
even.
team.
I didn't even die though. Like my health was right up. Weird.
Okay, and it made me a mushroom. Holy crap!
Going through water really quick.
There we go. Got it.
I'm Molly, I'm 11 years old.
The consult liaison team, in some ways we often call it the stress and strain team. Our job is working with children and adolescents and babies who are under the Starship medical and surgical services, and we know that having any sort of acute or life-threatening illness is incredibly stressful for children. So our job is really looking at the emotional impact of that and supporting children and their families to be able to manage.
So the project has been able to provide the resourcing for us to see more children and to see them at a higher quality level.
Ruby's been coming to Starship since she was about 18 months old when she developed epilepsy. Well, to be quite frank, it's been life-changing. We always knew that Ruby had, I suppose, issues, difficulties with certain things, but we just always put it down to the epilepsy and the side effects of medication and seizures, and never really considered that there could be something else going on with her.
So Ruby is a very bubbly 7-year-old girl who has had epilepsy most of her life, and when I met her, I saw someone who had quite a lot of difficulties with attention and focusing, so I was able to refer her family to a psychiatrist on our team for a consultation just to discuss different options, and that resulted in a trial of medication which has been quite successful for her, and school reports are just phenomenal now in terms of the learning and growth that they've seen since she's been able to trial the medication.
Laura's help has meant that we've got our Ruby, we've got all the positive parts of our Ruby. She has clarity, we have clarity. Family life is so much more fun.
Okay, well, part of my work here at Starship is with the epilepsy surgery team, which evaluates young people for surgical treatment for their epilepsy. In order to understand it more and provide support.
I first came to Starship on my 6th birthday, so almost 11 years ago, when I was diagnosed with ADM and then epilepsy following that, and I've continued to come to Starship for help with my memory and working ways around that and ways that I can use strategies to help myself at school. Having support at Starship has meant to me that I can prioritise things and find ways around things that I find difficult at school and in exams, and finding ways to help me with my learning.
Yep.
And it's the number 2. This is transform. It's doing it again. It's not letting me in.
Why? I didn't know what's changed.
Are you still in the game?
Yep.
Okay, I guess you have to pull me back in like you did last time.
Something strange prevented you from spawning. Okay, it's doing it to me now.
Oh no.
It's doing something weird. Should we go back to the park then?
Yeah, if you want.
Yep.
How far did we get? We've been playing it for 2 hours. That's not bad.
Playing what for 2 hours?
We've been playing this for 2 hours.
No, we've been playing this for almost 5 hours.
Okay, so you added time to your.
Yeah, because of the donos.
Okay, I didn't know you had already. I thought you were adding it up to add it.
Right.
Yeah.
So. Who's that? Zon. What's up, Zon? Can I call you Zon? Because I didn't know how to say your name. The rest of your name. Is it Zombies or Zombies? Zombies. Is that how you say it? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I think in 5 minutes is going to be like a 10-minute break, Mickey. I'm gonna have to pace myself. Thank you for the follow, Zombie. Appreciate it. Where are you from? Oh, do I mute myself again? Or can you hear me?
No, they can hear you.
Oh, you.
Well, I can hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, so on 5, I'm gonna take a 10. 10-minute USA.
Sometimes I forget I'm in a VC sometimes. Okay.
That's alright, I forget sometimes. Sometimes I think I'm muted and I'm not. Whereabouts in the USA? Zombies. Are you another Texan? Like Mickey, she's from Texas.
Bonjour, y'all.
What's world options?
Yeah.
Well, just a city. Well. Oh, zombies, it's nice to meet you. I am from New Zealand. The time right now is almost 5 in the morning. Wow. Oh yeah, 5 hours. It started at midnight, so it's a good way to keep track. Boost XP. Oh, this one boosts XP, Mickey.
What does the board?
Oh, this place where I am. Oh, you're on the other side.
Yeah, you just like disappeared.
Can you see me now?
Yeah, you changed into an acorn.
Playing the same game as you, but on Switch. Oh, nice. Yeah, this game's it's quite good. I like it. So how long have you been playing it for, Zombies? I've been on and off. Last time was last year. That was months ago. So it gives you XP. Okay. What if we change... Oh, I'm going to change my character. I don't really want to level him up. 1 month. You enjoying it? Ah, you're gonna do up the dragon.
Oh, you can't earn any more XP with this character until you promote them. You should visit the promotion stage.
Reach the daily limit, come back tomorrow. Ah, what? Can't just keep going.
Promotion stage. I've done this. You have like targets and you practice shooting.
Oh, we got the perfect weapon for this. Change my mouse sensitivities, but slow. on. Whoops.
Okay. Are you at the thing for Sundrop Hill?
Yeah.
Okay.
Our time, hit 5. I'm gonna stop for like 5 minutes though.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and, yeah, I'll try and keep up with the time. And have like the, you know, like the 5-minute breaks here and there.
Okay.
Oh, Felix just about to have like a 5-minute break. But yeah, it's going good so far. Me and Mickey almost had that vampire. But then something happened, like it just, she couldn't come back in. And then we tried again, and then I couldn't go into the game. I don't know, something happened, but yeah. But yes, give away. Oh, you done that, Mickey? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a 5-minute break. We gotta pace ourselves because it's gonna be a long time. So yeah, I gotta pay attention and have like the half an hour ones every like 10 hours, I think. Well, I think I'll do it that way for this one. Yeah, cool. I'll see you guys soon. I'll be back in 5.
Tell me, why'd you kill the master? Tell me! What? Who told you that? You're lying just to save your life. There's only one way to prove my innocence. Trust me. It was Stuart Gordon. Avenge our master, please.
Here they come.
The bitch is back, baby! Hurts, doesn't it? Having someone you love taken away.
It wasn't her fault, Romero.
Fuck you! It was all her fault. I have nothing. Nothing! It's all because of her!
My husband is having an affair with your wife. I don't think we should talk about it. Unless you're prepared to kill them.
Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God.
Would you like to go out with me?
Yes, I would.
Would you like to fuck me?
Bingo.
Well, then let's see what you've got. Doesn't interest me. Nothing there.
Nothing there? Just exactly what would interest you? Something the size of a jumbo jet?
Have you been circumcised?
Yeah, I have. Why?
Well, your doctor must have cut a big portion of it off.
No, he was a good doctor.
Good doctors make mistakes, too.
This is America, land of freedom and law. A man is innocent until he's proven guilty. You have nothing on me.
Oh, I got a lot of shit on you. Now, I'm telling these son of a bitches that we respect the Japanese of this country who are honest businessmen. And yeah, this is the land of opportunity for legitimate business, not for death merchants who distribute drugs to our children through schools and on the streets. Now, I'm telling these motherfuckers that if they continue killing our children to make their precious millions that they deposit in their secret Swiss bank accounts, Counselor, before your lawsuit even gets off the court clerk's desk, I'll have their stinking bodies in garbage bags and ship them back to Japan for fertilizer. Got it? And you too. Excuse me, miss. By the way, what's an all-American girl like you doing with a geek like this? See you around.
Garbage day! Huh? No!
Mother. You're alive. Too bad you will die.
This is my house. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Credence Leonor Gielgud of ancient Druid origins. My ancestors came from Stonehenge. Am I mistaken, or is there something wrong with the two of you?
We need a doctor, ma'am. They're eating her! And then they're going to eat me! Oh my God!
My name is Aaron Brand. I always thought I was doing the right thing in preparing for life. I was the first in my class in college in computer science. I joined the military and became a fighter pilot, and won many medals for distinguished service.
I can't go on with this! I can't go on with this!
I'm an American. I'm an American. I love this country. My country. I love being with you. I love you. Will you marry me? Oh, jeez.
I'm done talking.
Really?
You killed him.
Dad! No! Allie! Dad! Don't go in there!
Dad!
You didn't see anything!
Dad!
How could you have done this? Jim! I can't believe you committed suicide. I cannot believe you committed suicide. How could you have done this? How could you have committed suicide? I can't help you out of this one, Jim. With all we've been through, goodbye, my friend. Goodbye.
You have nice legs, Lisa.
You have nice pecs.
I'm tired. I'm wasted. I love you, darling.
Come on, make love to me.
Oh.
Come on, you owe me one.
Hi.
Can I help you?
Yeah, can I have a dozen red roses, please?
Oh, hi, Johnny. I didn't know it was you. Here you go.
That's me. How much is it?
It'll be $18.
Here you go. Keep the change. Hi, doggy.
You're my favorite customer.
Thanks a lot. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
You are lying. I never hit you. You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
No, I can't. Anyway, how is your sex life?
Chicken, Peter. You just a little chicken.
Cheep, 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 cheep.
Don't worry about it, man. All right?
Don't touch me, motherfucker. Get out. I kill you, you bastard.
You could kill me if you tried.
You betrayed me. You're not good. You're just a chicken. Chip, 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 chip.
Shut up! It's over!
Trey, shut up!
It's cool.
Shut up!
It's over!
It's not over. Everybody betrayed me. I fed up with this world.
Why, Lisa? Why? Why? You bitch. You tramp.
Look out! Lisa!
Man, the man is killing us, man.
Over. Funa bulungi.
Bless the bomb, over.
Kibira kyali kikwafu katusoke tusaguleko.
Drop the bomb, man.
I'm king, and they know it. When I snap my fingers.
No, you guys been having heaps of fun? Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Why can't... Oh, I was going to say, why can't I hear anything?
Okay, what character did you choose? I have a sunflower, some kind of queen or something. A chomper and a cat. It says main region rewards.
That was great.
Can I just...
Oh. Sorry?
Sorry.
No, what were you saying? What was it?
Okay, no, never mind. I'll just launch it. There you go.
Sly McFly, okay. That was great. There's plenty more to come, guys. I was just scraping the surface. That intermission. Oh, Felix, you played the 2D one? Yeah, I've never played that one. I think Mickey's played it, Drunken's played it. I think everyone's played it except for me. Oh, what's that, Mickey? Sergeant Peel.
We were supposed to find him, remember?
We're supposed to find him and he's just there. Oh. Didn't we talk to the flower and then went around?
Yeah.
Last time? Screwdriving, I'm resetting here, I'll be cutting close. I have to leave till around 9:30 AM to make my destination. My reset finishes 8:30 PM tonight. I'm just going to reset my hours.
Do you think they save what we do?
I think so.
Crazy Dave, he's from the first one.
Oh, Tater, you have it. Okay. I mean, I don't have to leave till 9:30 PM.
Yeah.
Not AM. Oh,
Crazy
okay.
Dave's from... He's the guy that goes blah 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 blah.
That was what? Can you say that again?
Blah blah blah.
Didn't think you would actually do it. Well.
It's me, okay?
Oh, so this place buys map stuff. Okay.
And tacos to me.
What do we do with the tacos?
I was gonna buy stuff. Treehouse Fortress.
This map reveals the location of all chests uptown. Might as well.
Yeah, I'll get one of the other maps. Sundrop Hills. Isn't that where we're at?
Hmm.
Ew, this one reveals where the gnomes are.
So who's that cat? Felix. Yeah, that's usually Jason doing that. Change username till I actually stream. Oh, are you not? Do you not stream, Felix, or you just haven't for a while? I assumed you did by your name, yeah.
Pancakes. Okay,
So what'd you buy?
a map.
Which one?
The one on that does the same thing yours does, but mine does it for the sun down hills or whatever it's called.
Ah, okay. Sundrop Hills.
Yes, Sundrop Hills. Now I just gotta know how to access it.
No, you streamed, but you can't get back into it? Why is that, Felix? Actually... Does that work?
Oh, what was that? He can chomp.
On the back of my head.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
On the back of mine. Yeah, I thought I might sing one of my favorites. I think.
Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting.
Do you know how to look at the map? Have you figured it out? Or did it tell you?
It's tab. If you press tab.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It reveals all the chests.
A glitch?
Glitch?
Yes. The thing fell on me. This way. Grappa. This way. Oh!
Okay.
Everybody went this way.
Have pencils on them butt cheeks. What? I can't even sit for long. Enough about me. Let's go positive. Oh, well. That was fine until that other part, but yeah, sweet. Back to positive, I guess. Where's Mickey taking us?
Zombie in the fridge.
Hey, listen.
You hear a lot of songs with that Navy line on there.
Is there a chest? I saw. There's a chest.
That is open. So all the faded ones are the ones already We've already got. Okay.
Good path. Okay, that tells me where we are. Good. Through the bridge, and there's one on the other side. It's a plant.
Oh. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Jason?
Hello, hello. So I decided to not move again.
So you didn't have to move till at night, till later on.
Yep, 9:13 a.m. right now. I don't have to leave. Well, Google Maps is telling me 8:30 or 9:30 p.m. So I'm giving myself between 8 and 9 because my reset's done at 8:05 p.m. So after that, I can start driving. And right now, I can drive, but basically my clock hours, I only have 23 hours of driving. Like, do I have to reset my hours every day?
4 people can be co-op on here, Felix.
Here, so I have a lot of hours to drive and just jam both the delivery and pickup together, and there we go. Because I did this before where I had left and didn't reset, and my company asked, why did you not reset hours where you're at? So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to do the long-term run, you know the idea when they tell you, like, when you look briefly ahead or when you look the long-term ahead. I'm doing the long-term.
Right.
Yeah. So that's what I'm doing. Like, instead of looking ahead briefly, like, just get these deliveries done, I'm going to look long-term where I'm going to...
Yeah, about 4. I think it's 4 max, Felix. I think.
But I'll reset my clock where I can make more time for later deliveries.
Okay.
Without worrying about time resetting every day.
Yeah.
So that's my goal. It sounds stupid, but I'm trying to be smart for once. I'm not smart. I'm not smart. I can't decide. I can't do decision making, and this is my hardest one ever. That's why trucking is not for me. It's things like this that simplest little tasks I can't decide on my own. Simple tasks. I mean, I'm happy I can drive a truck. I know how to, but mathematically, its job is not for me. There's math involved, like managing time. That's the only math.
Yeah.
So I'm watching you again. Still watching you. And trying to jump scare you.
Why?
Why not? It's fun.
Trying to jump scare me of all people?
Yes.
The worst reactions in history?
That's what makes it good. That's what gets viewers, man. It's always those unexpected reactions that you don't expect get the views. Yep.
Man, yeah. Well, if you ever catch me reacting to one of those, let me know. That's how delayed I am with reactions to, like, jump scares.
I'll be like, yo, Grandpa, you jump scared. But don't worry, I saved the clip for you. No, I won't be a dick. I won't do that.
It's fine. I just find it funny that you're wasting it on stuff like this.
What, on friendship? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I can waste it and go into the jackpot real quick. Going back in this casino, wasting time in there. Sure. I'm gonna waste time watching you and supporting the fundraiser.
I'm talking about the game we're playing.
Oh.
Like what you're using it
Okay,
for
whatever.
is not like for this type of game. That's what I mean. Yeah,
Okay.
Why have you got it, Felix? You can jump in if you want, if you're still there. Anyone can jump in. But I think it's 4. Max 4, yeah.
If I woke up a little bit earlier, or if I caught you a little bit earlier in the stream, I would have played. If I did my math right, but yeah. I mean, I do got time. I got 11 hours.
Yeah, I've got 45 hours, so...
Wait, is this game crossplay or no? Because if I can't play with you, then I won't.
Oh, actually, I'm not too sure.
Have no
I'll check
idea.
real quick. I'll check it. This is Plants vs Zombie Battle.
Don't have the game. All goods. All goods. No worries. Just saying. If you wanted.
Oh, Battle for Neighborhood. Via is it video game gameplay? Platforms different. So it's on different platforms. Even I have it on my Xbox, so I can play it. Let's see if it's cross-platform. I don't think it is.
It's a Origin game.
No.
So if
Yeah,
you
there's
have
no-
Origin,
But Origin's not Xbox, and also it
Hmm.
just I looked it up. It's not cross-platform.
okay.
No, Sam, I would love to play with you guys. That'd be fun because it looks
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, it's good.
I might stream. Maybe if I can stream good enough, if I can stream my computer, I might stream Overwatch. Show the resemblance of it.
Yeah, I know Overwatch.
Yeah.
I've never really played Overwatch. I think I've played like twice, I think, ever.
It's the same game as this. The same concept. I mean, this actually this game. This game, when I'm looking at all those actions you can do, like all the things that you've been doing,
Yeah.
you have more variety of actions you can do in this game instead of Overwatch. So there's a little bit more to this game.
Thanks for the lyric, Felix.
Oh wait, your game's better.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Run.
Run, okay. Run.
Get
Down, down. Down, down.
Got him.
So where are we off to, Mickey?
Just go straight ahead. They're all over
Oh.
the street.
Run.
Run.
Oh, we gotta get her from the side.
Overwatch is a bit faster paced there. Oh yeah, FPS is there. Yep. Do that setup.
No, is it?
Maybe it's
Tater, is it?
it's the same
is it
speed for
fast-paced?
Jason. Because he's that fast.
Yeah, to me it's the same speed. Wait, I'm not fast. No, actually, talking about fast, I have friends, and my brother hates me, because my brother, he used to play back then, way back when, before I was truck driving.
Mm.
We played Black Ops 2 and Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah.
My brother got pissed off at me. He's like, why do you keep putting the camera sensitivity to high? Because there's like camera thing, like you can move your camera based on sensitivity, like 1 to 10 or 11 or something like that. I've always done it around 7 or 8. My brother's always done it at 4. Like, he gets pissed off when he starts playing it. He's like, dude, the camera moves way too fast. Stop doing that. Like, I'm sorry. I like to play the game fast. Like, I like to rotate my camera and shoot what I see. Because my brain works differently than his. And he gets pissed off at that. So, yeah, talking about, like, fast game, he's like, he's slower than me. Like, we both play the same speed, but the camera, like, when you move your, like, I think
Yeah,
they're
sensitivity.
first-person game.
I like mine fast too.
Yeah. Same here, and yeah, he gets pissed off at that. Yeah, it is Tater. Tater's right, it's toxic.
Overwatch is pretty tough. Isn't that what Ray played when he used to stream games? Was Overwatch?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, he did that once.
Oh.
Now I think he... what game does he play anymore? I don't know if he does games.
Yeah,
I do
I
wanna
haven't
see-
seen him play a game in a long time.
I want to see him do more cooking streams. Because the chilling on his computer is fun and all, but I want to see the cooking or the driving, but I know COVID prevents the driving streams to happen, really. But I do want to see him do some more cooking streams. That's what I liked about Ray back in the day. His cookings were pretty good.
When you're showing us those YouTube VODs that he done ages ago, was pretty cool.
He did what? YouTube? Oh.
Oh, he posted some, I think it was early videos, and you'd
Yeah.
like do a commentary on top. Those are pretty cool.
Yeah. I see what Mickey's talking about, dragon. Because when I look at it, when your character is walking, it doesn't look like a dragon until you're flying. I don't know. I like it and I don't like it. Like, it kind of looks appealing, but it looks odd.
The heck is this guy?
See, so you're doing this too, like this kind of quest thing, or little mission while killing zombies. Overwatch has kind of the same concept, but yours is better because Overwatch is mostly, as far as I've played, is protect the car. Like you're protecting the car and killing anything in the way while the car's driving down a certain one-way path.
Yeah.
Here you're actually just traveling through the path without having anything else around you. It's just you two. That I think is more fun. Whoa, Mickey's character is cool.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's some missiles.
Damn it.
Oh, it's just that I was doing it. Bastard.
Yeah, what? Oh, I see. 2, 1, 0. Oh, that's big. He just messed up your flying thingy.
Yep.
I saw that now. I just saw right now because
come on. What
I see right now on the stream is the counter. If you're looking at it, I'm seeing 13, 12, 11, 10,
yep.
9. Okay, now it just refreshed on me. So yeah, I'm behind.
Damn. It's got me at this close range.
Yeah, I'm not moving anywhere. So I might see my brother today when he wakes up. 'Cause he wakes up late.
Oh, you're gonna go see him? That's good.
Yeah, I was gonna do that yesterday, but since I drove at night, I slept after I was hanging out with Mickey for a little bit. And then I overslept too, which I'm kind of glad I did, because now it doesn't matter. Because time-wise, this doesn't matter anymore. My ideas about leaving early and then doing something else is kind of gone. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice Kenworth. Someone has a custom bed Kenworth. They have extended Kenworth. So basically, they're living in their truck. I'm gonna take a picture of this real quick. There we go. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna put it in Discord.
Oh, come on, man.
I died. I was trying to get to you, and I was going through zombies, and I went over the cliff.
Finally. Fantastical.
I can't go that way.
Well, anyway,
that's where I died.
He's gone, so what were we supposed to find here? The some?
I don't know.
Okay, send a picture.
I'm trying to get over there. Stop shooting
Send a
at me.
picture in your server prep.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, that's what it looks like. Compared to a normal truck, this guy has an extended sleeper. He has a full bed and a possible bathroom in his trailer. And that does exist. If you have the money for it and you want to live on the road and not in a house, you can do that. You just limit your load. You limit your load capacity.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, well, yeah, because so basically, sorry, I'm bragging on him. I'll just watch you play. Sorry.
Getting hit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're back. Mickey, where have you gone?
They're shooting at me.
Okay. I'm gonna... Where's our actual objective? We're gonna find it.
Where are you? I saw your name. There you are.
That's funny. Yeah, so I'm not driving. I'm good.
What are we supposed to do with this?
Do you pick it up?
Ah. Okay, I think I get it. Oh no, I happened to pick the slowest runner in the whole game. Wait, where's the... Oh, there. Damn it.
Oh, something.
Where's the other one? Oh, there. Nice.
Helps if you see them and they see you forward, you sneak behind them.
Should really change. Oh, this guy.
Damaging me. I'm almost died.
What was that, Mickey?
Oh, what?
I was down to 2 on my heart level. I was almost dead.
Oh.
Nice.
He's almost done. Ooh, I found a treasure chest.
Was it open?
No. It's over here behind the bushes. Do you want it?
Oh, it's already open for me.
Oh, it is?
Mm.
I got 20 tacos. It's a good lunch.
20 tacos.
There's a Taco Tuesday?
No. Not really.
Damn it. I think Mike will play the slots. Just one more time. Trucks. Custom trucks.
exercise tape.
Clear England. That's the first company I used to join. It's not a bad company.
Crip is destroying stuff.
When is he not?
There was something
Yeah.
like an
I
exercise
still think.
tape. Yeah.
The what?
Where are you going, Grandpa?
I was following the map. What's the exercise tape for? I don't know.
There's something over there! Exclamation point. Okay. There's an exclamation point over here.
It's another Snapdragon.
Nice.
As I'm completing the town center bounty. But I can't fly now. Wouldn't be sporting, honking those noisy clouds while my STEM pals fight on. Take this, a reward for bringing those bounty scoundrels to justice. Now let's get out there and fight for STEM, for justice, for unhonked cloud. Oh, that one's already open. Which way did we go? To the town?
There's a gold chest somewhere down here. This way.
Oh, you gotta help me get the football player.
I need to change this.
Boom. Gotcha.
Where's he gone? Yeah.
There. Gotcha.
What was that? Oh, Tater, thank you for the another 20.
For what?
Appreciate it, brother.
Hate
Oh,
these zombies.
We turned into the event and charity.
Hmm.
Nice.
Much appreciated, Tater. Man's on a mission, like us all.
So weird right now, the weather. It's like where I'm at right now in the West Coast, California and Nevada. It's cool at night where you might need to warm up a little bit, but not too cold. And it's like I could sleep without a blanket, but then during the day it's not too warm. Like it's not too bad, but it's warm that I want to put the air conditioning on, even though it was just cold.
Yeah.
During the day, it's like our weather is not fixed at all. We get cold nights, or like warm cold, and then we get hot days. Like winter, it's like for Nevada and California, since they're both deserts, and Arizona, the winters are warm because we don't really get coldness, and then summers are blazing hot. So for us, winter right now, it's like kind of warm since we don't really get winter, only at night. But in Texas, they do freeze. Texas gets cold as hell, and I was there a few days ago, like delivering near Mickey, and I got hail hitting on me. It was only for like 5 minutes, but it was watered up. It was raining so cold that hail was actually forming and hitting me while I was like talking to Mickey or doing my delivery. Oh yeah, I was doing my delivery because Mickey wasn't on the phone. Yeah, I got hit by hail. I'm like, is it that cold? And I looked and I was like, it's...
So Tater, are you gonna jump in or what? Still waiting for you, mate.
In the morning, 10 in the morning. And it was that cold. I'm like, wow, California, we don't get cold here in the West.
Right.
Like the weather here is perfect, but the atmosphere sucks. It's all desert dry. Unless you like desert, I'm kind of bored of it. But the weather I would never give up because the weather's perfect over here in the West. It's just traffic, expensive and weather, and people that, people are home. Not thinking about the traffic and prices.
Oh man.
It's not too
You see the
not bad.
petrol here is gonna be at least $5 by the end of the month, and that's for the cheapest type of unleaded petrol.
Yeah, we're doing that right now too. I was just talking to Dory. and Drunken Ball because they were both in the race party room.
Yep.
While they were watching you, and while we were talking, that's what Dory was telling me too, that the prices are close to $5 as well for a gallon of petrol. So you guys use petrol? Because we call it gasoline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
It is okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because here we call ours gasoline, and then for the truck that I drive, we have a diesel. That's what we call it, because the truck's the engine's different.
Yeah.
But petrol, well, I call it as a place because where I'm parked right now, it's called Petro. That's the name of the place. So I'm like, why is it crap to talk about a place I'm parked at? And I realized, oh, it's the name of a gas. So if I think about it now, it's the name of a gas, so that makes sense. It's a truck stop for petrol.
Yeah. It's short for petroleum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that was the intention of the place, but whoever created this place apparently thought of it like that at first. Yeah, too bad petrol's not the same anymore because apparently they were bought out. Like the owner TA, who owns TA and Petro right now, apparently bought out Petro. Like they said, hey, we can make you a deal. We'll buy your truck company or your truck business.
Are you passing out, Grandpa?
Hi, Maury. Yeah, Grandpa's passing. I can see that.
Yeah, I tried to follow him.
Yeah,
we come across any big zombies. Because I
That's
can't get him by myself and he's passing out.
that's the bad thing about this character is their jumping and running's not that great.
So you have to like zigzag and maneuver around where the zombies don't get you or have a
Oh.
hard time.
Well, see, look at how it runs. It looks like
It's
one
like
of those things that are outside like a car dealers, you know, and they
Oh my god, I
it's
was
got
thinking
the
of
fan
that.
thing.
The balloons, yeah. The fan balloons
Yeah.
that advertise
Hey,
car
Summer,
dealership. He's
you
right.
just wake up. Modena.
Hi, Maury. How do you pronounce the name? Maury?
Maori.
Maddie Mayan.
Mo.
Summer. Her name is Summer.
Yeah. Call it Summer.
Oh, Summer. Your
Summer.
character-
It's like summer, but with the AH. Summer.
Oh, Summer. I like the name.
Yeah.
Mickey's character, Mickey's characters, I don't know. I like it and hate it. It's one of those mixed reactions to her character design. I love it and hate it. It creeps me out, but it's awesome.
Gotcha. Take that.
Tato Man? Excuse me?
I don't know. I don't know.
Summer, yeah. Summer. Yes. Oops, I was about to put summary. Oops.
Okay, what's the other TV?
Oh, someone put some more money in the goal. I didn't see that. Cool. I would do the 500. I could just complete that goal, but I can't. That's half of my paycheck right now. Hey, Swift. Well, that truck is Swift.
What's Jason? Don't put any more money in. Don't put money in.
I know.
You gotta look after yourself first.
Yeah.
I know. But I put some to help out. Besides, I want to keep her up streaming.
Yeah, I see people are enjoying that, aren't they? Okay, Tater, I gotta put your 20 minutes on, by the way. It's time. Oh, look at that. Nice.
Oh yeah, shrugs.
Ah, come on.
Oh, I gotta get out of here. I'm dying. Crap.
Let's go get that one over there. Nice. Oh, no.
Wait. I gotta heal myself. Oh, a chest. Oh, it's open.
Oh, well. Damn.
Did we run out of time?
I think so. So, do we go back? We gotta reset it, right? You ready again? I need to change. I need to change my guy.
We did a lot of damage as the trees.
Mr. Corn Man.
The acorns. Do you want to play the acorns?
Oh no, I was Hey, where did we go? Oh, this way. Or not?
Where did you go? Okay, because I'm right here by the car with everybody. I think they're just AIs. Because they have no names. Whoa. Keep going at him. Got him.
Alright, now take out these.
Yeah. We gotta do them at the same time. They're depleting my health.
Yeah, you know the ones that are flashing, don't shoot at that, look for the one that's not flashing.
Oh.
Because the ones that are flashing are protected. Where's the other one?
I don't know.
Oh wow. Thought the invisible wall would have stopped me. Ugh.
What happened?
Ran out of time.
You have to go back to the front, start over again.
Yeah.
Okay. So we need to get the disco ones. We need to do those together.
You ready?
Yeah. Okay, so we got like 4 minutes.
So the TVs. Yeah. Yes. TV.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, well summer was Jason first. He added on 100 minutes. Then Tater he's added on. How much has he added on? 60. He's added on an hour. And Drunken added on 2 hours and 10 minutes. So was it 2 hours? Oh, 2 hours and 30 minutes, wasn't it?
Yeah, we're making it hard for Pref right now.
That's why the time's only down to 45.
Yep. We're making it hard on him right now. He's like, you guys, why? I love you guys so much, but why? So, you got any other games in mind you're gonna play, or what?
Yep. Yep. That's just the beginning.
So how long did you calculate? Like, did you calculate this? How long can it go till? Because I've noticed it says the goal is 500. So, is that the only goal, or does it go farther if people put in more?
It goes further if people go over it. It still goes.
Okay,
further.
but 500. But right now you're just trying to reach 500.
Yeah, 500 was just like realistic to me. But then I was like, then you guys come and do that, and I was like, okay. But yeah, 500's like, is the goal. 500 is the goal. But it can go over.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Oh, every time, Mickey, we get pushed back. Go for this one. Really? Wow, they're going hundies on me. Mission failed again.
What? We just got the last one. Right when the buzzer went off.
This game is so chill.
We're getting better.
Yeah. That's good. We were just meant to have fun. It doesn't matter who wins. A game is just meant to have fun.
Oh, we gotta get to this level though to get the achievement.
Oh, let's do it again.
Sorry.
Okay. You gotta go back to the little stack of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta get a new tablet because my work tablet died on me. Like it works, but the charging I can't charge it anymore.
Yeah, bitch!
You going for Mickey?
Okay. Right here in front of me. In front of the.
Oh, it disappeared.
Attack me.
What's your favorite character so far that you guys like?
Mine's the dragon and the what was it that I like? The bad guy?
Behind us. Oh, which one?
The bad guy that I played. When I played the zombies, there was a certain one that I played.
The Count Dracula one or no?
No.
Okay, that one's gone. Two more.
Oh, you know what? Your dragon reminds me of turtle, yeah. Or tortoise. It does. Like an alligator snapping dragon. Or an alligator snapping turtle. The head of the nose of it. Well, what is that? Oh, that creeped me out, Drug.
Well, they wake everyone up.
That's creeping me out.
Okay, which one? That one. Okay. And okay. Nice. Oh, we got one more. We're gonna make it.
My boss?
Ugh.
Where's the other one gone? Go shoot it, shoot it.
Got her.
Nice. Yay.
Yeah, baby.
Nice.
Little drunken just scaring everyone in chat.
Wait, Drunken, you said you were gone. WD, wait, who's WD?
GG.
Okay, that's good. That's alright, drunk. Cool.
What's next?
I don't know. There's a map. I look at the map.
There's a lawnmower around here.
Smoke weed every day.
Right at the lawnmower.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Oh, I'm controlling the mower. I'm supposed to drive it somewhere. To this?
Yeah, but do you even know where you're going?
Nah. It's like- Oh, we gotta blow something up, okay.
It blew up and it said, wow.
Wow.
Wow. Where does this go? Oh, there's a chest over here.
Nice.
The truck next to the Kenworth, I think, or pretty much.
Okay, I didn't know.
Okay, there's zombies over here.
Can I blow them up? Oh.
Oh, can you mow them over? Mow them down? That would be cool.
Oh, they actually blow them up. Nice.
Really?
Yeah, usually when you can gotta control a mole, we have to blow up a door or something.
Yeah.
That's hidden somewhere.
Weed every day. It's stuck in my head now.
Oh, do I blow this up?
Okay, the exclamation points are all the way on the other side. On the map.
Yeah.
So we gotta go back the way we came.
So check this first. Nope, that was a waste of time.
Do you know what, Karappa? I don't know what to say, but your character is kind of a corny killer.
Corn on the cob.
He's corny.
No, you think it. Oh, whoa, whoa, Ray.
Hey, Ray. What's up, Ray?
Ray.
Ray with the 5 gifted subs. Hey, Ray. What's up,
I
brother?
was gonna go on my Ray, but no, that's the real Ray. That's not me.
Yeah, it's the real Ray.
No, it is. It is. Look at it. See? I'm still on OMG.
You know what that means, people? 5 subs, so that's 50 minutes added to the timer.
Wow.
Wait. So,
Ray just-
so that still counts towards the timer, though. Like, so when you're saying anything that they do to the stream will count to the timer, but the money bar is still on its own, or are you contributing to the money bar, even with
Yeah.
the
No, he's doing 10 minutes a sub.
Yeah. So
Okay,
subs are
I didn't
10
know that.
minutes, and, you know, the dollars are a minute. Oh, you already seen it. Yeah, you get it. Because it says, if you do this...
I thought it was just if we just did it to the fundraiser that we raise the money.
No, if you sub, even the gift subs, he's doing 10 minutes.
Yeah. So, and that stuff at the end of the month goes to them as well.
Okay, then I have a question. Do bits count as dollars or no? Like, cause you know how they
Nope.
say bits are like. No, okay, all right.
Oh, see, it says in the rules. Exclamation mark rules.
Oh.
Anyway, what's up,
Oh, my
Ray?
bad.
Thank you, Ray. Sorry. Talking
I'm
earlier.
slow. Sorry about that.
No, all good. Yeah. What are you up to, Ray? What's been happening with you? Let's give Ray a shout out. Ray.
Okay.
Yeah. Grandpa's just standing there.
Balance cooker,
Okay.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You do understand balance cooker.
Shout outs times 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you just shit yourself down that poor Uber driver
No, all good.
just to clean his back seat? And did you
Ugh.
actually like his suit you sat on him in the back there?
What the fuck, beastie, you
For anyone in
numbnuts?
here who doesn't know Ray in the city.
So, I went to my fridge at the back.
What's up with this clip?
Oh yeah.
So, I went to my fridge at the... Oh my god, guys. Hey, Cap, hey, Kit. Here's the pie.
Oh yeah. Do a shout out. The clip shows up. Yeah.
Oh, bro, thank you for the 200 biddies as well, Ray. Appreciate it, man.
Sorry guys, just
Thank you,
fixing
Ray.
this encoder won't be able to chat, but hope you're all having a good one.
God, what are you doing to... What is that? What is he cutting? What was that? Oh, that was funny. No, all good, Ray. Appreciate that, man. What was I saying over it? Yeah. For those who don't know, Ray in the City he's an IRL streamer from New Zealand as well. The only full-time one that I know of. The man's been on the grind for 3 years, working hard. And yeah, go check him out. Plays up even more than I do, so go check him out.
Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies,
And-
ashes.
I got a... Oh. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, no, just making sure. So that's 50. Add it to the timer. Damn, we're
Okay.
back at the beginning almost.
Do you know where he is? 48
Oh,
hours.
what was that? Mickey screaming.
What? What?
Oh
my god!
Wow.
You'll see if you're watching the stream.
It plays a clip of whoever you're shouting out. That
Yeah.
is cool.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No.
No,
A lot of people have that.
Mickey, I played a clip of you and you screamed really loud.
I woke you up, I bet.
My
Good thing I haven't
infamous
seen it.
scream. You're welcome.
Taylor's like, Jesus Christ.
I wonder what I would be like. I'm afraid. I'm afraid what my shout out would be. I'm hoping truck related. I don't know.
Definitely going to be streaming way over 50 hours now. Yeah, who knows? That's what I was saying before I started. It could end up like the 48 hours, or could end up 4 days. Who knows? A week.
I don't think we're gonna do that far unless you're up for it. That'll be funny.
Yeah. Oh, someone there. Oh, yeah. Just add another 200 hours on. Might as well just die after that. Mine is so. Yeah, I always remember that one, Taylor. Yeah, that clip.
He's so corny.
Are you taking my corny joke?
No, joke.
So I'm waiting for my brother. He should wake up like an hour from now or any minute.
Captain Corny.
Captain.
Take that.
Captain Bob.
Woo! Captain Cobb. His last name's Cobb. Bob
Sweet.
Cobb. We'll name him Bob. Oops, that's you. Woohoo!
I have no idea what we're doing.
Up here. They're up here. The disco one. You ready? We gotta get it together or we're never gonna get it. Oh, it just killed one of our allies.
Is that a good thing?
Well, it's a robot, so.
Oh, that hot lady.
We got it. Yeah. Oh, another one.
Definitely going to be streaming way over 50 hours. Yes. I think so, Summer. What are we over so far? 6.5 hours. 45, 46, 47, 48. So we're over by like almost 4 hours already.
Nice.
Nice.
You'll
nice.
only know at the end from the time period that you started.
Oh, well, that's why I started at midnight, you know? Easy
Right.
to track after that.
Right. Okay.
A treasure yeti is near. Is it? Down there.
Found him. I found him. You ready? How do we get to him? Where did you go? Did you jump down? Oh! Shit! Hit that corner.
Oh, where'd you go?
Gotcha! I'm getting him! I'm getting him! He's doing a little dance! Woo!
Dance to the boy, dance, dance, dance to the boy.
Dance! Dance! I gotcha! Run! Come on! I'm gonna get you. Whoa! Don't run from me! Ooh! Hot buns! Getcha! Woo! Did the hot buns. Okay. Somewhere else.
Thanks for the follow, Mr. Twitch Mobile Games.
I don't know why I didn't fall earlier.
That's
Know
all
where he
good.
went. He did a nosedive to get away from me. I burned his butt.
Oh, did he
I
disappear?
was burning his britches. I was burning his britches. He had to get away from me.
Oh, damn it, I gotta leave your channel. I'm reading the chat rules right now. Don't be a clown. Okay, I already felt that one.
Don't be
I didn't know that
egg.
was a rule.
Hey, I've already failed my own channel.
What's that?
Channel rules.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, Maori again. It's me. I'm TM Twitch. Hater.
So, what do we get now, Mickey?
Okay, you want to look for the little symbol above his head. that will tell you where he's at. That's how I located him.
So he just disappeared.
Yeah, he did a nosedive into the ground. I was burning his butt. He was on fire. He did a nosedive into the ground to get away from me.
See if we can find this mofo then.
There's a little symbol that goes above his head.
Yeah, it shows like a... Yeah, I know the one.
Okay. Oh, do you think the map would tell me?
I had a look. Doesn't say anything. Or show anything. Wait, what's that?
Landfill. Mark. Bingo Bongo. Out of shape human. Have we already talked to the out of shape human? There's a phone. Golden chest.
Bruh.
Up, down, uptown. Okay. Do you want to make our way over to the other areas?
Seems of
Woo! What do I hear?
Chase I still haven't found there. Oh well, weird back.
What is this? Requires mind blower. How do we get the mind blower? Oh, we gotta go talk to Phil. Oh, we gotta go to the exclamation points on my map.
Well,
that's a mind blowing.
Where does it say requires mind blower?
Okay. At this thing over here is like beeping at me. Where was it?
Oh, this up here.
Yeah, it says requires mind blower.
Mine
and then
says.
when we went,
This is the one I used. Yeah.
but it says it's locked.
Well, it's not for me.
We gotta go to the. Oh. Okay. Do you want me to look at the map and tell you which way to go? Get us out of here?
Yeah. I've got limited time with
Okay.
this.
Oh. Okay.
There's somewhere
Never
I need
mind
to
then.
blow up there, no. There must be somewhere around area I've got to blow up. Wow. Blew up.
You see, the golden chest is back there by where you were. Okay, so where are we headed?
I have no idea.
The golden gnome. It's strange well. Oh, I hear you. Wait for me!
Oh, the gnome's over here. Oh, it's blew up.
There's a
No, it
chest.
doesn't look. Alright, I'm gonna go to the store real quick. And then I'm gonna think about Ancients Reborn. Yeah, I'm gonna play that a little bit.
Oh.
What is that lady? She's in the wrong area, you know? This field's handed over, sweetie.
Do you see the gnome, Mickey?
No,
It's over
that's a
here.
dead end. Oh.
There we go.
Elected. Awesome. Okay, so according to the map, okay, we want to go where we are. We want to go down the street and okay. Let's just travel and see which direction we're going.
Just gonna find all the chests.
He really likes scaring you, doesn't he? Wait.
Oh, well, as long
Okay,
as it
don't
does its job, scares Chad, I'm fine with it.
It scares me. Every time I see it, I have the volume muted.
Oh, the Yeti's back. Over here, Mickey. Bro, this thing's
Yeti.
wasting me.
Ooh, there's the Yeti.
Yeah, he just said that. Nice one, Drunken.
Yeah.
Battle is started. Oh, there's another Yeti.
Come back here. Come back here. Come back here.
What's out, Grubba?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are you off to, G? Quick, Mickey, quick. He's running around. Oh. Doing the sea walk. Oh, where you going?
Did you
Took
do a
off.
nosedive? Yeah. Darn it.
Well,
We were so close.
Ooh, lucky. You are lucky.
You got me.
There's one over here with us. I hate these guys.
Tumbling taco.
And no.
Bro, these guys are just wailing on me. Man, this guy's taking a lot.
Are you like spazzing out again? Go this way. I saw some zombies over here. They're over here behind this van.
Oh yeah, I see them.
Booyah! Bam!
This is starting to get a bit glitchy for me. Where's this gold chest? Was it around here somewhere?
Yeah. That's what I was... Okay. Go... Okay, I can see you up here.
Ah, here it is. I found it.
You found the gold chest?
Yeah.
Because that's not where it is on my map.
Ooh. Oh yeah, it's probably in different spots for you. 30 tacos. There's another chest around.
I love how he runs. It's so funny. Oh, damn,
Three tacos.
bang. Oh, behind you.
So this gold chest must have just tacos in them or something.
Meow, bitch!
Wow.
Buddy, shut it, man.
Meow.
Leave the
Bitch
crap
to you.
alone.
You too.
He snuck up behind you. What was that supposed to do?
They hate on me. I was curious. No, you're fine.
Oh, that's where
I
the
was
chest
kidding.
is. Okay. Us. Go back up on the street. Oop, there they are.
There's another chest.
Oh.
Oh, we've done this guy, haven't we?
No, not this one.
Need some channel points, one where you can take a stretch break. Oh, that's when I just go take a break anyway. Just go and do all that.
So do I need to do it?
Smoke weed every day.
You can do it. I can do it. Either one.
Bounty runs a difficult every bounty has a weakness. Try to find them.
What was that? Sorry. Oh, there you started
This
it.
is... Okay. Every bounty has a weakness. Try to find it.
Yeah, this guy has to come over around here. Was it around here? Oh yeah, he has to come in here. You can actually hit him.
Hit them real quick. Hit them with the thunder sign.
Takes a lot of hits. Oh.
Oh, yeah, go around and get it.
Come in.
Yeah.
Come in here. Come in here. Yes. Oh, and some hiding.
Oh, daylight saving.
Am I doing any damage to him at all?
Nah, he has to come down here. The ring's moved.
Oh,
The
okay.
circle's moved.
Okay. Oh, gotta get him in the ring.
Oh, the ring's moved. Rings are gone. There.
Over here.
Where's he gone? Oh, there he is.
Oh! Almost got him!
Come on, 10 seconds. Yes.
Got him!
Nice.
Yeah, baby!
Okay, what's this supposed to do?
No, but something's shooting at you. They're shooting at you. What is that? Is that a Yeti?
I can't see it. Oh. Nice. Laser smoke screen is on 9-hour cooldown. What, have you used it before?
Aha.
I don't remember
There's
you
an
using it, ever
exclamation
using it, Summer.
Ha! You, my friend, are cooler than Ice Cube on a chairlift. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Cooler than an ice cube on a chairlift.
Just go, oh yeah,
Never heard that.
all good.
You took Old's pulled down and folded him like laundry in a polite storm. Nice. But you still need some facial fuzz to cool up the lawnmower. I can help. The Uno Taco is the town's favorite place to eat. An upscale zombie brains bistro.
I want to see what it was
Not
like. Oh, sorry, Mickey. I want to see what it was.
The Uno Taco and
9 hours? I thought it was longer than 9-hour cooldown. No, because it's a distraction. That's why it's 5,000 and has a day cooldown.
So we gotta defend the bistro.
Engage, got it. I saw your quest, Mickey. So we gotta defend. What? There we go.
Make like a keyhole stuffed with gum and don't let them in. I don't get that.
Dude, longer you
Zen's
don't want
gross
to
plan is
see it while
foiled.
it was
You'll get
5k.
his goatee.
It's a
Okay.
distraction.
It'll help turn
10-second
the
distraction.
lawnmower into the
Summer.
mind blower.
Save it
Look
for an
out,
important
Z-Tech
part.
bouncers. Okay.
Alright.
Ready? Let's go. Let's see. Assemble. Crap. Oh, they're up here too.
Damaged.
Yeah, I'm trying to let myself go up.
Where's that coming from? Oh, it's this stupid thing. Oh, it's that Kung Fu guy.
No. Oh, he's the sensei.
Yeah.
Oh, he's up there. You know, I'm not getting any energy off of him.
Yeah, he's invulnerable at the moment.
Yeah, so we gotta get him down from there somehow.
Prepared defenses. Let's go do this last one. There we go. Stay claim on rooftop. Oh, okay.
Okay. Is it weakening?
I think we just hold out until they're all gone. Oh man, they're all getting in. Oh, I died.
How do I revive you? F button.
Nope. Here we go again.
So come back over here with me. Are we done with the taco place?
Nah, we planting defenses.
Oh, okay, you're doing the plants. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
I got the plants. There we go.
Awesome.
Why does it seem always? Why does it seem the best paying jobs are always the more dangerous ones?
Oh.
Because they're paying you more money because you're doing something dangerous.
Yeah. One thing I could try to attempt for, which I don't know if I want to yet, being a gas delivery truck, delivering like gas to a gas station.
Yeah, that's a pretty dangerous one too.
I know, but that's the top pay for our jobs. And the best part is, it's all usually city work. There's gas drivers that go across states or different cities, but most of them are city drivers, and I don't mind doing that if I didn't live in Los Angeles.
Yeah. I understand the driving. That's pretty dangerous.
Yeah.
Pretty much driving a bomb.
I don't say it like that.
Well, you know, if you want to simplify it, that's how I'd simplify it for myself. But you can understand why they get paid a bit more.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't get paid for what I did much. I mean, I got paid for what I did recently, but the company was always yelling at me for taking too long. In a way, I used to do non-flammable gas. I used to deliver gas for soda machines, CO2, the non-flammable. I used to deliver that.
Oh, that's true.
It was a good job, but it's just, the company was always bugging on me because I was took too long at each place. It was Los Angeles I was in, so I was like, not my fault, so I have to take forever. But it paid decently. I got my tank. I have my hazmat. I just don't have tanker, so I can't do tanks yet.
Yeah, you need to pass 80-hour course here to drive full tankers. Yeah, it's just like here too, Tater.
Yeah. I got half the requirements. The other half, just haven't put time into it yet. If I want to or not, don't know. Oh, my team driver left.
And it's stuck. My screen is all black, but it's not. If that makes sense. I think it's glitched again.
So your screen is black, but not the game itself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
because
can
I'm still playing it. He's right behind me.
But can you guys see that on the screen? Like everyone is watching.
Last time you said that, we were able to watch it.
Means it's glitched out, doing weird shit again.
Yeah, like the last time I played it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
But when I press escape, oh look, there we are, we're back.
Okay, good.
I would say if you can, one trick I like to do, it doesn't always help, but if it does, Alt Control Delete brings up your computer's control settings, like not really your system settings, but just like a brief screen to get to your settings, and that usually erases that stops, like it doesn't delete what you're doing, but it forces that pop up, meaning it forces the screen that you have to see it, so saying, hey, I'm looking at tool settings, open up, so you can see it, and then you just close it and get back to your game, I guess. That's the trick I used to do.
Oh, yeah.
It forced the screen to show me, like, what I wanted to see, so if it was a black screen, it'd be like, oh, here you go, we'll show you this real quick. And it didn't destroy the game, it just, like, opened the new window, that's all it did. It didn't delete the game. So yeah, try that next time. If you get black screen again, try it. Alt, Control, Delete, all at the same time, like pressing the three buttons.
Weird.
Yeah, I've had that happen.
Okay. Okay, I know where they're coming from now, so we need. I'll stand over here, but I think we need a plant over here too.
Oh, it's doing it again.
Well, try that Alt Control Delete. See if that helps out, but press them all together at once. Anything happens or no? saw something. I saw a screen pop up. Game.
Hey, playing in the dark again.
That's weird. Your screen. Okay, so it's the game. It's not your screen. This is the game problem.
It's the game. Looks like I'm
Yeah.
playing like old school, like Space Invaders or something.
Maybe it's your graphics. Maybe the graphics is not reading. It's showing the game like it's physically there, but maybe it's not reading it. Like it won't see the screen. Maybe it's graphic settings that you gotta adjust either the game or the computer.
There we go.
Maybe it's like lower down the graphic settings. I'm guessing.
It always seems
On
to
the
only
game.
do it like on this part in this entire game.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, it's funny.
So I'm guessing it's lowering the graphics maybe like next time. Like you have a not low graphics, but like a medium. You know, unless you already have them on medium. Usually high
yeah.
to do that.
They go after you if you go away from the door.
Oh, there's still the blue ones. The blue ones go straight for the door.
Alright, well I'll be back in a bit. Should I just leave the Discord or should I just mute myself?
What was that?
I'll just mute myself on Discord, I'll be back.
What? You know what I didn't get? Is as soon as they walk up to the footpath in front of the door, they're already in, so you gotta... They gotta be stopped way before they touch the footpath.
Why don't I face one way and you face the other, like at the door, like so that we can get them as they like get closer to the door.
It's doing that weird thing for me again. If you see the stream, you'll see what I see. Oh, I actually killed something. Just follow the life bars, hopefully hit something.
Not working.
Nah, I can't see anything.
Okay, do you want to quit then?
Yeah, might as well.
Abandon activity.
Oh, now we're back. Weird.
Oh. Quit, go tee up that lawnmower. But we didn't finish the thing.
Ugh, I don't
Did we
know.
get did we get to go tee anyway?
I think so.
Did you find the lawnmower?
The lawnmower. The lawnmower
Yeah.
is actually you're near it.
Zombies over here too. Over here. Get all the parts for the mind blower and blow this bouncer. Quit hitting me! I swear.
Well, the sun's coming up outside. And it's almost daylight. So, was there something we had to blow up around there?
There's a chest behind him, so we can't get to the chest until we get him out of the way.
Kaboom!
Ah, ha, ha, ha. There you go.
Good morning. Good morning, Tato.
Did you get it?
It was already open. So
it
I've
was-
been there before. I can't remember.
No, he was blocking it. I just opened it.
Yeah, but what you open, I don't see, and what I open, you don't see. So.
Because he was blocking it. It was just a hat. It was a hat.
Does your character have two corners as butt cheeks? No, those are clips. Drunken. See when he reloads? There you go. Butt cheeks. So, I think you see what you want to see, I think. Ah, yep, lucky. Oh, man. Corny ass. Must be tired seeing things. Well, you finish soon, don't you? Yeah, work. Oh, mind you, it's 7 here, so maybe 2 more hours. Is that it? Oh, are you? Oh, never mind. I've lost myself. Oh yeah, 2 hours, 2 hours.
We were in a remote bay. Jasmine had a cardiac arrest. She had less than a 3% chance of making it.
The accident happened in Fiji.
The doctor said to me, "We're gonna bring him home."
Oh, little bird, fly, fly to me. She had leukemia. She needed to fly to Starship.
From Cape Ranga to the Bluff, every family needs what Starship offers.
She couldn't have got here any other way.
The Starship National Air Ambulance carries a critically ill child to Starship every 48 hours. We need your help to keep this essential service flying. With help from the Lindsay Foundation, every dollar you donate will have double the impact. Go to keepstarshipflying.org.nz now.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah.
Because your energy, your life is running out.
I'm trying to run away.
Like, if you can, try to run down here to the tunnel. Not down here.
Wow, he dodged.
You see me?
Yep.
Like, down here to this tunnel. They're not down here. This is safe.
Run.
You can, like, get your energy up.
Oh, cheers, Drunken. Try and drop that in now and again.
There we go.
Periodically, eh? Whoa. Oh, wow.
Woo! He came out of the dirt.
Enemy leader is here.
What?
The enemy leader is here.
Where you are? Oh, crap.
Oh, this... I remember this guy. He almost killed me. Oh, he's about to kill me, I think. Strong. He's real strong. Oh, and he's following me. And I'm surrounded. We'll see. It's good to remind everyone and newcomers about the cause. Yeah, I just try and do it every now and again. Just like for the reason, just like you said. Yeah. But not be like the, was it the 1 of 10 ads and then not sub? Oh, Mickey, we're far away from each other now. Wait, did I? Yeah. Just making sure. Okay, my left shift is stuff.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, got it. Nice one, Mickey. Does respawn cost you anything? No. No, it doesn't, Felix. Welcome back, by the way. Yeah, everyone likes that alert. Everyone likes that alert. It was a cool one. Oh. Alright, Mickey, we'll bid him. Where are we moving to now?
Where's the big guy? Did you get him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone, what's that?
There's a robot up there.
Okay. Where is the lawnmower?
Oh, does the thing tell me?
So I'm facing towards there. Lawnmower. Do you want to?
Okay, yeah. Keep going forward.
Yeah, I was gonna say just stand there so I know where the robot is.
Yeah. Keep going forward.
Appreciate the lurk, Felix. I can see the
Go
mower.
to the left.
Ah.
Okay, now go to the right. There we go.
Yeah.
Right over there. Right there.
They should make a Plants vs. Weed Smokers mode. Kaboom.
Woo! Getty, come back here.
Oh.
I gotta burn your britches. Come back here.
We gotta get him this time. Come on. Oh, we almost got him. Hey, get him. Nice.
Doctor.
What was that? A dog.
I don't.
Plants coming for revenge on their president being smoked. Do you reckon they'll ever put on a character on here that's a weed plant?
Wow.
Why not? I don't see what the problem is. What's the dog for?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I just
You're the
did.
one who grabbed it.
No. I should have let you get it.
Oh, what happened?
He smoked me.
Just
Oh,
well.
shut up. He's laughing at my ass.
Hey, he's shooting me.
Come back here. He got some bitch.
Ha! Well, that work's gone quick for you, Drunken.
Shoot at me. You won't like it when you make me angry. Don't make me angry.
Oh, I hate those TVs. They're annoying. What's up? What else do we need?
There's still some up here.
Yeah, the stream has helped me stay awake. Well, if it's helping you, shot me. Out of shape human. Just about to get my lift on. I want to get really strong, but I need all of my exercise tapes. Ah, okay. So he's the one. Kind of just all over the place. Think you could bring all 10 back here? I'll reward you. Okay. You have to find 10 videotapes, Mickey. Oh, 9 more. We need 9.
Videotapes? What do they look like?
They're on the map for me. You probably not for you. So just might as well just follow.
Okay.
Follow me.
Let me go over here and I'll look.
Oh, there, down there. There's the tape. How do I get to it?
I see a gnome chest.
Okay, I just died.
Yeah, I don't see tape. So you're the only one that can see them. I see gnome chest. Okay.
Okay, but
Where you at?
See where I am now.
Yeah.
And I'm looking down just under the bridge across from there. Can you see a tape there?
Yeah, that's the water, and if I jump down, I die.
That's what happened to me after. I have to go on the other side and just drop down. Oh,
yeah,
get
I've
off.
already did that. Gotta find a way down there.
Come on, wall glitch. What? I was on there.
Ew.
What happened?
Okay, so I'm at the telescope, and I see a waterfall. Is that how we get down there? We gotta go to the waterfall. I think that's what it's telling me.
Well, I died from touching sand. Okay, where's Mickey pointing at?
It's across from here. So. Do you see? Like, go look at the telescope, and you can. It just points to the waterfall. And then there's a light shining down on it, like it's telling us that we need to go there.
Right.
So how do we get there? Is the question. Let's go across the bridge. I think the road goes there.
Look at this fat thing. Oh, he follows us. We must have to escort this guy.
following you?
Oh, we just gotta clear the area for him.
No, I think he's following you. Because he's not following me. Oh, I died.
Oh, I died. Okay, let's change them up.
Is this the waterfall?
I think so.
Oh, F is dig. Ooh. Found a treasure. You wanna take the thing above it? I don't know if I can take it.
I was getting this thing back to where it's jumping to. Oh, we made it. Staying tone ain't easy. Is that it?
Is that you?
Yeah.
How did you change your outfit?
When I died, you press escape if you want to change character.
Okay, over
Oh,
here.
you see.
Woo.
Yes.
Yeah. Now you get the doggy. You get the doggy.
Okay, what does it do?
Hot diggity dog.
Oh.
Okay, I don't know.
Got a power.
What does it do? Oh.
Crystal dog is shattered. Okay.
Now, this is the waterfall. Do we go down here to get to the thing?
But as soon as you touch the water, you die. Did you live or die?
I died.
Yeah, I'm not going down there.
There's a waterfall there. So we can't go in the river. If you touch the water, you die.
Yeah.
So how are we supposed to get to the caves?
Yeah. Trying to figure that out.
Figured the only way down there was. I saw a boat. Did you see a boat when you looked down there?
No.
I saw a boat.
Where is it?
I don't know. It was one of the spots that I looked down and there was a boat.
Yeah, where?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You saw a boat, but you don't know where it is.
In the river. No, I don't know where it is. It's back yonder.
So it's like most useless advice.
It's back yonder. There you go. You want some Texan? It's back yonder ways, you know.
Back yonder ways. That must be the way then. I don't see any other way.
Okay. Let's see. Now look down. It's not over here. Okay. Let's go across the bridge. Go to this bridge. Look over here.
You know now there is a boat somewhere. Oh, you're just as helpful somehow.
You know, we girls gotta stick together.
Well, I'm gonna go full Manu.
At least
And
you didn't say it's back yonder ways.
Ah. Almost 8 hours in.
Wow.
Well, in real time. But on the clock it's like 4, not even, it's 3 hours.
How in the world do we get the tape? And I do not see no boat.
Oh, well,
I
that
saw a
was,
boat.
You know, the one you can't
saw-
remember where.
I saw a boat. I tell you. I'm trying to find it. Is that it? No, I can't. I don't know if that's rocks or if that's a boat.
No boat, so fly money fly.
Ooh. Greetings from the bottom of this well. I'm over here, Karapa.
Oh, someone's down there, stuck down there.
There I was, walking along with a blindfold on, for fun, of course. Next thing I know, I'm down a well. And it's the greatest down here. I just wish I had a crystal dog statue. They're gorgeous, like this well.
Oh, like the one I smashed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bringing me one would be good for my well-being. Ha. Bit of a deep joke.
Different.
Okay. I have a crystal dog. So how do I get to it? My tab is friends, Coolsat, progress medals, challenges, game menu. How do I get to my inventory?
It should have an option just to like press F to give it to them. Are you sure you didn't smash yours as well?
No, I didn't smash it. But shouldn't I have some inventory?
Wow, man. Why did it give me the option to smash it? It's stupid.
Oh. So we gotta go chase down another Yeti.
Yeah. You can only find those by chance, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's this spot on the map? Oh,
He
it
looked
shows it
on the
now.
barn. Hey, Crappa, I found a barn. Look at me.
What, a barn?
Yeah.
It's the barn where we started, isn't it?
Flo, talk to me so the recruits see you and I are friends. Fall in, zombies still think they own the town. It's brains and it's cool treasures. Uncool. Even those mechanical meanies, the bouncer bots, are saying we aren't cool. But we are. You need to get cool swag from cool zombies for the mind blower. Only the mind blower can blow the snobby bouncer bots away and free the town's secret. Phew, it's hard being meanie, mad for so long. Anyways, talk to Corny Corn, Tenderleaf, and Landfill. They're on my map.
Chest map. What? I thought I already got all this.
So it's all the way on the other side. Out of sheep human. So landfill is all the way on the other side. Yeah. We gotta keep going out of town.
Hmm? Where are we going now?
I have no idea. But we gotta get out of town. Whoa, baby. What was that? Oh, they're shooting at us.
What? Okay, I'm getting wasted.
What the hell is that?
Move, move.
Okay. I'm on my way.
It's a troll. Damn.
You get him one side and I get him from the other. We can get him.
Yeah, it's just getting hit by other champions. almost died.
Got him beat. He's like one thing away.
Okay, battle started. Might see, this might be good. Might see a Yeti. Hello Mega Titan 155, can you play co-op in this game? Yes, I'm playing co-op right now with someone, with Mickey. How are you? What is going on? With two controllers? With two controllers? Oh, like split screen. Yes, you can. You can. If I remember correctly, it's like Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare. They just keep coming back, Mickey.
Yeah.
I think it's because these ones with the roller skates keep healing.
Do they keep healing?
Yeah. They get a chance where they get to heal. Oh, they're gone now. He's dead. But I play on Xbox Series X. This would be... Should that matter? Played it on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. It's useless. I didn't play on PC. You can play on consoles, split screen. I'm pretty sure you can. I've done it before. Like on Plants vs Zombies Garden Warfare on console.
Yeah.
And it shouldn't be any different on this one, on the later one. So. Hello, Hannah. Good is it afternoon?
Yeah, should be.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know because she's 2 hours behind me. Dang it!
Yeah, on console I imagine it would be. Yeah, it should be. 'Cause I've already, yeah, like I said, I played on the other Plants vs Zombies on console, and they're split screen, so co-op. Bro, these guys are taking forever. Not no Yeti, so
Okay, did we get him?
yeah, might have to look elsewhere for Yeti. Don't want to get caught in this fight again.
Can't breathe yet. I'm afraid to take a breath. Oh, we're gonna do the football player together. I made him fly in the air. They pop like popcorn. Funny. They pop like popcorn and you get tacos.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Oh, you want to do this one, Crocker?
Which one's that?
You dig it? You get a prize?
Ooh, do we get a crystal ball?
No. We gotta finally get it. Hey! Don't hit me! Bam!
Where's the Yeti? Oh, we just need one Yeti, that's it. Now when we want one, it doesn't. Oh, you cheeky mofo.
I'm on my way. Whoop! Got him without me. I tried to run so hard. It's so funny.
Whoa,
Damn! Holy crap! You ain't getting no brains. Not today. Oh, you're already dead. Okay. Real wind outside. Ooh, a big one. Are they all gone?
I think so.
Where's the chest?
Wait, there's a chest here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right there. Golden one. Must be underground.
It was. Did you go see it already? Because it was over here, in the bush.
Oh, was that the gold chest?
I don't know.
Well, where have you gone?
Right
Oh,
here.
there. Oh. $10,000 coins.
Okay. Zombies. Okay, what are we looking for again? A Yeti? Maybe?
Yeah. But they show up anyway. They could show up anyway. That's the problem.
Yeah.
We were lucky they're often.
Oh, I think there's a. No. It was a shiny. Shiny things attract me.
Another
Hey! Why are you shooting at me?
Up here. Where is it? Who's this chest? Oh, there it is.
They're over here.
Oh. Hey, what's up, Mr. Sock? How are you, bro? How was work? Wait, it's actually... No, it won't be work for you, sorry. It's only still Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, Kung Fu Man's here.
Uh-oh. I better find you then. Where are you?
Oh, no, help me.
Are you with the other guys? I'm trying to find your name. Where are you at?
I am up the stairs.
You're like up high.
You're far away.
Yeah, I'm trying to find you.
You're like miles away.
Yeah, how did you end up somewhere? Okay, I found your name. Okay.
Gonna play that Unravel sock. The one that you and Ray been playing. Oh, sometime. During these next couple of days, but yeah. Mickey got it, it was like... How much? Mickey was like $2 or something.
It was $1.99 for me. It was 90% off. I've been wanting to play it, but it's a 2-player game. And I guess my daughter installed it on her computer because I tried to gift it to her and it said she already had it. So she took my copy and installed it on her computer. So it's, you know, it registers that she already owns it.
Yeah.
So I couldn't buy it for her. He said it looked neat. I was like, maybe he'll play it.
You have fun? Oh yeah, should be good. It looked alright. Damn, almost did.
Okay, I'm on my way. I don't want to go in the purple cast though. Okay. Got him.
My role really involves supporting the nurses in their practice out in the community. Bulk of our work is in around schools, and it's supporting children to attend school. And if the children aren't able to have their health needs met, then their chances of being able to attend school every day that they're supposed to be here is curtailed. The ultimate goal is that we make health accessible to all. We wanted something in the community for the community. Safari Haora is a relocatable, semi-permanent facility in which the nurse can, and any other health professional who's delivering a service in the community, could work out of. It is fit for purpose, child-friendly, and has all the equipment contained in one unit.
During my day, I come out here twice a week to Panmure Bridge School, a low decile school. I've known this family for around 3 years now. Teipunami was diagnosed with rheumatic heart disease. He also had a liver transplant when he was quite young. Whare Haora is fantastic because it's a purpose-built space. Everything I need is here. It's also private for families who are visiting. They can come to this space without the rest of the school necessarily knowing that they're coming to the space.
At the age of 2, he was needing a liver transplant. We always go to the Starship to do his checkups and get all the things that he needs. Having Whare Haora here is a blessing. We don't have to do the travelling to Starship Hospital, can get the medication and that here. It's closer to home. He likes school, he loves school actually. He'd rather be at school than do his checkup.
We know that the absentee rates for physical health needs are quite high in our more disadvantaged communities. So having a facility like this, which is on site, they're engaged in their learning, and they're able to just pop out. be supported with their health needs and get back into the classroom where they want to be. I mean, how powerful is that for a child's long-term trajectory and their contribution to society?
Our values at Bath and Thompson are very similar to Starship. It's about family, it's about children. The children are our future. Let's look after them.
Just shooting, just have fun. Okay. Where are we at in the map? It's a map, it's a map, it's a map.
Slowly clearing things out. Gnome chest, gnome shrine, golden gnome.
Okay, we want to go through the... We want to go through this. Little light. Yeah. Want to go this direction. Ooh. Oh, B. Okay, I think I was where I was supposed to be. We need to go on this side of town, but he was attacking me. Yeah. Oop.
Oh, did you find the chest?
No, I'm trying to get to that Phil guy. Away. Following me.
Hey, what be player? Thank you for the
Damn.
follow. Welcome to the channel.
Okay. Sorry.
How's it going? What are you up to? Good morning, good evening. What country are you from? Why am I asking all these questions? So it's all done in one go.
Down landfill.
Okay, I think my left shift is broken.
You need to come over there. I've done landfill though.
Oh, Rambo's on me.
Leave Karamba alone! You know that's what I was doing when you were like taking a little break and you stepped away from the computer and they were like coming at you and I was like in front of you and I was like, don't touch the Karamba!
You better enter into the draw then. Well, we'll have a look, eh? Oh, failed to enter giveaway too many
So
tickets.
the fill thing was over here by the.
I done it
by
as
the
a test, but
shake
obviously,
place.
obviously,
Where
I'm
did
not
it go?
counting.
Over
I'm not
here.
counting it in. Sorry, what was that, Mickey?
Follow me.
Follow you. Where are
Follow
you?
me. I'm over here. Woohoo!
What? Where? I'm lost. Oh, there. Yeah. What I already entered, guy. It was for a test, Drunken. Before I started stream. Just, oh, here we go. Never gonna hear the end of it now, but that's okay. Oh, this guy. Why are we seeing him?
He's the landfill guy.
What I already entered, guy. Oh, what a snapped guy. I got snapped.
Oop. Nah, I split my keyboard. I don't even know what I did. Enter. Old school is gone, but like flies to an open yogurt cup. Zombies just keep coming.
Oh, is this the taco thing again?
Uno Taco is a town's favorite place to eat.
Oh,
And skull
for that.
zombie brains. Yeah. Yeah, it's telling us that we get the goatee. Okay.
Oh, so... Oh, I hope it doesn't play up again. Begin quest. You can't begin a quest while what? While the vote is active. Well, I can't even vote anyway. Mickey hits
Whoa.
peoples.
I what?
Look what Drunken said.
I hit zombies. No, my cat was laying on my tablet and was pushing the button, and I had to push the thing to delete like probably 100 letters.
Okay, goatee to help turn the lawnmower into a mind blower. Then feast on trash. See.
Wow. Okay, so now what do we... You got a better plan than what we were doing?
Not really. Sorry, I'm sleep deprived and I'm right now playing up. Oh no, you're all good, Drunken. Sleep drunken. Drunken and sleep drunken. Oh. Okay, where's the zombie guards? Where else?
Didn't say guy have to be like he's on top of the building. He's up here.
Yeah.
He had to be up on top of the truck.
Oh, who's this? Alright. That was the last guard.
Let's see if it does it again. That's messed up if it keeps happening in this one spot.
Yeah, I hope not. Oh, wow.
Get him from behind. Did we do it?
Okay, he's meditating, so this next part's
Okay.
when all those guys are gonna come.
Yeah, this is the part we couldn't get past. Okay.
Can't let them on the footpath either. Oh, gotta give the
Repair
plant.
defenses.
You can go there.
Okay. I got 2 of them. Did you get 2?
Yep.
Okay, I think we got them all. Stake claim on rooftop. Do we need to go to the rooftop?
Yeah.
Oh. Nice.
Boom.
I want your mustache.
So you just, what is wrong with you people? It's Sunday. It is not us that is wrong, so it is your country that is wrong.
Wow.
They got the days wrong, not us. Taking me for granted.
Oh, baby. Are they all gone? No.
This one over here.
gotcha. Come on! Damn it! No! I won't let you in.
You're doing good, Mickey. This guy shoots too slow. Ooh. That was close.
You're coming out of the ground! Grandma!
Yeah, I'm here.
Ugh. Killed me. 25 seconds! No! The longest 25 seconds of my life!
Right, move.
Other than the 6 hours it took to give birth.
Are you getting revived? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, I was supposed to shoot at you.
Did you enter the giveaway, Sock? Yeah, Sock, enter the giveaway. Wait, what? Sock, do you even read the bloody titles, mate?
You?
Did you just come in here and just like, oh, what's the name of this stream today? Oh, nothing.
There's always someone.
Oh, we gotta do the defenses again.
Yeah, you gotta do the plans up there.
No, I'm just kidding, Sock. It's gonna be a long day. Long few days, that's all. I'm just letting out my frustrations now.
Got it.
What, ticker? Oh, ticket, yeah, you got the ticket. Yep, it's gonna be a long one. We just started. Still just started, man.
To the right.
To the right. Oops. Yeah, just one ticket. It's all even out. One each. That's all you need. Don't know what you'll do, Sock. You end up buying 100. Oh no. Yeah.
See, there's like a cooldown between when I can shoot fire at them.
Yeah, same. No, it's not a scam, it's pretty fair, I reckon. No one can use their monopoly or points and just continuously buy tickets. Ah, they're getting in again. This guy shoots too slow, I don't like it. We're gonna fail. We're gonna fail. Ah! This guy trying to be a scalper with his multiple keyboards. Could use the new one. Oh, he was too slow. That guy was too slow. Oh no, it's doing that stupid thing again. Konnichiwa, zombie. Mickey, I'm stuck again. I can't see shite.
Shit, talking mushrooms. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
We're
here
not
we go.
gonna be able.
Can I? No, we can't even change.
What if we're both fire dragons? Or is it? What about the trees? Should we just change our characters? Is that one good?
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
I don't know if we. Oh.
I can't respond while we're in the middle of the challenge.
Yeah. I was gonna say, can we change characters and just restart? We can't, right?
Yeah.
Get lost. Just came back and you got a new hero. What is this? Wow. This one's not. Oh, it's alright. It's Sweet Pea. It's a pea shooter. But he's a bit slow. He's got strong stuff, but just a bit slow. Who did play that? Oh, Sock. Oh, yeah, it had the word weed in the song, so of course you'll put it on.
Whoa, baby. We need to switch characters.
Yeah.
I have too much downtime between shooting him.
Yeah, and my screen's... Nah, I gotta go. I gotta leave.
Okay.
This has become unplayable.
Okay. You want to just stop the game? And play something else? Or do you want to...
Well, how long... Oh, it's almost been 9 hours since we've been playing this.
Yeah. We've been playing it for like half the day.
Yeah, okay, we might have to stop then.
Okay.
We'll move on, eh?
Okay.
Well, that's a good incentive to get up, have a stretch. I suppose, yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
Get up, have a stretch, come back in 5 minutes or so.
Okay.
So, yeah, guys, I shall be back in about 5. Gonna take another 5. See you guys soon.
Guys, where's Ivan at? He's out on a date or something. Oh shit. What's going on? His uncle killed his father so he could take over the family business. Now he wants Ivan dead too. What's the family business? He never mentioned it to you? His father's the head of the Russian mob. What? Look, the next time we see Ivan, he could be dead. We need to find him now. Get out of here, I'll keep him busy.
I hear you whispering. Planning on stealing something?
No, ma'am, we're not.
Plan on murdering me in my sleep?
What? No.
Stop or I'll shoot. This is a good man, and if you took the time to get to know him, you would find that out. He doesn't want to hurt us. He doesn't feed off of humans. He wants to help us. He wants to help find cures for diseases. He wants to help find a cure for diseases like AIDS. Maybe that doesn't mean much to you, but it means a lot to people like me who have it. That's right, I have AIDS and it's advancing very quickly. I don't have that much longer to live, and I will not hesitate to shoot someone for trying to kill Aurelius.
What do you want, man?
FBI.
What do you want?
Open up your trunk.
There's nothing in my trunk. Where's your warrant at?
It's the FBI. This is my search warrant.
You're under arrest. You're gonna have to take me!
There's no way this bomb will be stopped. Prepare yourselves. My father's work is done.
I'm here for you. I'm your brother. I've lost control. Who am I? What am I? What's happened to us? You know what? After giving it some thought, I am not going to sign the book deal with you.
Dylan, what's going on?
You never gave me a retainer. I never asked for one. I am not obliged to sign any contract with you. I don't owe you any book. No book. That first book made a fortune for you. And I don't owe you anything. In fact, I'm not going to give you the next book. That's it. Don't call here anymore. No more damn books. No more books.
Very hot. I'd like to do any of these two guys at the same time. What? Oh.
Hell yeah! I'll do her. Damn. Twins.
Where are you from? Back east. From where back east? Different places.
My mother was Korean. And my father was Black American. She gave me this picture when she was real sick. I was only 9 years old. They say that they loved each other and they were real loyal. We were real happy. But then when he finished military duty, he left. And we never saw him again. She told me to find him. You know what they say, love is blind.
John, I want a divorce.
Divorce.
It's not funny, John, and you know it's been coming for a long time.
Well, divorce.
Why do you always laugh when I'm upset?
Divorce.
Stop laughing. This is not funny. Things haven't been working out for a long time, and every time I try to talk to you about them, you laugh. So I'm not laughing anymore with you, and I'm not playing these games. My lawyer's going to contact yours tomorrow. He'll draw up the papers, and that'll be it. We can go our separate ways.
No. Can't go, no. I know.
When was the last time we had a conversation? 15 years, and all I've heard from you is laughter. Every time I want to be serious.
Do you have a phone I could use to call the police?
No, I'm sorry. You know, all phones from the Eagle attack, all phones are dead up here.
Really? Damn it. Well, we need some gas.
Well, you know, from the Eagle attack, we are short on gas, but it's $100 a gallon if you want.
What? $100? That's outrageous.
Well, either you take it or leave it, you know, and I have only a few gallons left only.
It's a rip-off. Fine.
Quick, see if anyone's still left alive.
I already checked. Everyone is dead.
Guys, can we just change the subject? Jaws happens to be one of my favorite movies.
Jennifer, I am the Hulk.
No.
They call me a She-Hulk.
Then a She-Hulk I'll become.
Excuse me. Lad, I could tell you stories of when I was a young sailor.
Really? What have you seen?
I've seen myself a mermaid once. Saved my life from drowning.
Oh my God! 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 Oh my God!
I am Torgo. I take care of the place while the master is away. But the child, I'm not sure the master would approve, or the dog. The master doesn't like children.
We only want to know where Valley Lodge is.
Which way do we go? There's no place like that around here.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Less than 30 minutes ago, I was making love to you. Since then, there's been a contamination. We've had a lockdown. I've killed 2 people. I've killed 2 people!
You lost your edge. You're the loser, punk. Try me.
Combat! There'll be no question. Who won? Combat!
Hadi şöyle durun bakayım, şimdi katır tekmesini yiyeceksiniz.
I am Triton, the Archangel. You've overstepped your line again, Bob.
This is the last time you interfere with my plans.
Yeah, I think this game's starting loud. Alright, we back. It's enough playing up. I saw you guys in chat.
We weren't doing anything.
See ya, drunken. Voice chat error. We'll catch you later on, drunken. Oh, in 12 hours or so.
Okay.
When you start work again.
Up, down. Z is crouch. Space is jump. Left shift is run. F is flashlight. B is bang.
We back,
T
we
is
back, Sock. We back.
throw. Fire and aim.
It's that guy drunken? What? Let him in here. You guys are fine. It's all good. It's good to have a laugh. It's gonna be, we got a long way ahead. We got a laugh now, now and again. Mons, what's going on?
Fly.
Says it's loading, but it's not doing anything.
Holy crap. Okay, let's see what kind of damage we can do. Okay, I'm gonna create a lobby.
I think mine's froze.
Froze.
I'll reload it.
I did actually have a few toys I did bring to Starship. One of them is the one that I'm holding right here. His name's Bun Bun, and the nurses were so kind and they made a little bracelet for him.
The play specialists supported us by normalising what could be quite a frightening environment, but equally they provide that psychological support, and that's how we met Morgan.
My job as a hospital play specialist is to support the psychosocial well-being and learning of children and their families while they're with us at Starship.
The first time I met Morgan was my second time I did my MRI, and he said to imagine I was on a cruise ship and maybe like the horns honking or like the anchor going down to the sea. And that really helped when I was doing my MRI because I just thought of that and it was basically done really quickly.
One of the biggest parts of our role is actually preparing children and their families for what to expect and how to manage the different interventions that they'll have during their healthcare journey. We do have play specialists across every ward now in Starship. We get 7-day coverage now in children's emergency and also extended our program into radiology, which we hadn't had previously.
We use play in lots of different ways to support a child through their hospital journey, so preparation for procedures, post-procedural therapeutic play, and we like to advocate for their right to have play in the hospital.
I'd have to say they really helped me get through my treatment and experience in Starship. I just felt a lot more confident in going into the MRI and less scared.
It was liberating really for me because I was concerned about her continuously having to be anaesthetised.
One of the highlights for us this year has been really looking back at what we've managed to achieve in radiology. Out of 165 children, 159 of them have actually managed their scan successfully without any general anaesthetic. A brilliant success for them and for us.
The best thing about Starship is that I love how everyone's so positive and caring.
Thank you so much for your ongoing support at Starship Foundation. Our play services have extended remarkably over the last 18 months because of your generosity, and it's really making an impact for kids and families.
I'm Molly Kroon, I'm from Auckland. I go to AUT and I do communications and I'm in my second year. I was 17 and I had Ewing sarcoma.
We get about 120 new children and young adults with cancer through our service each year. They can come from anywhere in the country. Cancer therapy can have a negative impact on the ability to have babies, and to be able to offer those people hope to still be able to have children was a particular passion of mine.
I was diagnosed, I talked to Mark and we talked about my fertility options of what I was going to do, and so we ended up doing the cryopreservation ovarian tissue slice.
Once a girl and her family have consented to it, we organise with the surgeon that while the girl's in theatre under anaesthetic having usually her central line placed, so central line's going to be for her chemotherapy, the ovarian tissue is taken at that point so that in almost every case there isn't an extra general anaesthetic.
I had to get my port surgery and I got the ovarian tissue slices out at the same time as well as the bone marrow.
So they take out either part of an ovary or a whole ovary, and I take it over to Fertility Associates, hand it straight over to the embryology team there. The tissue is then stored until the girl is ready to use it.
When it's needed at some stage in the future, 1 or 2 of those slices can be taken out and re-implanted. You know, the idea would be that putting back a slice or several slices would reintroduce the ability to have some eggs there. And also have some level of hormonal function again.
So before the project, girls and families that wanted to do that had to pay for it themselves, which clearly leads to inequity. And the funding is incredible because it meant that we could offer it to every girl that's eligible, while we're waiting and hoping that the government will pick up the funding and then provide that through district health boards in the future. 29 girls have been able to do ovarian cryopreservation, which is, you know, great.
I think it was a good idea. I'm happy we did it.
We wouldn't have been able to offer this without the support of Starship Foundation and those of you that support Starship Foundation, so thank you. I'm incredibly grateful.
Okay, well that failed. So it looks like we're gonna go with this game. Hey, what's up, cuz? Where are you? Hey, I can't see you.
You think it would be better on full screen?
What's that?
Or would it scare me more?
Well, honestly, no. This game's not.
No, this is me you're talking to. The game terrified me.
How come your name doesn't show up in the...
Cause I'm on Okay, what do I do? Go to find game?
What if you host one?
Don't you want to host it?
I'll try. Wait, hang on. I'll try another one. Okay, host. Oh, I do open one. See what happens. Can I scroll like up or
There we
down?
go. It has a join game button on Steam.
Ah, okay. I can see Taylor in here. Oh, on the list.
Nice. Does he have it?
I don't know. Taylor, do you have this game? Okay, you ready?
Okay. Not really, but you know, I'm never ready for a scary game. You had to save me like a dozen times.
Oh, that reminds me. It's down a bit. There you go.
Oh, okay. Make sure your stream's on. Okay. Okay, you guys, you ready?
Remember what to do?
No. Oh, I gotta get papers. I gotta remember to shut off my flashlight before she catches
All this window and so on.
E is door. You gotta get the keys to open the double doors.
Crouch interact is E. Okay. E's to interact with doors.
Yes. I beat to it.
I got the hallway B key.
You echoing. Okay, you got a med kit. Get the double doors open? You've already
She's down there.
Oh shit, you scared me!
Watch out, she's coming down.
Oh, turn off my flashlight. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Anything in here? No.
anything.
Where'd she go?
No, I can't see.
I know, she's going back down the hall.
Oh. You. Okay, we found a test paper in the hallway.
Hmm.
Is Crouch. Is the hallway clear?
Yep.
Are you? You have your flashlight on?
Yep.
Are you in the hallway?
No, I'm in one of the side rooms now.
I don't want to go in the room I've already been in.
I think I can hear. Oh,
Good God, you scared me.
I'm sure you just saw me walk into this room.
No, I didn't. I'm freaking paranoid. Oh my God. I don't know what I'm seeing.
Do I have the keys to this room? Cafeteria key, no. That's what we need to unlock. Really.
Okay. No,
Well.
this is just a room. Like a boiler room.
Oh, she's coming down.
Oh God. Oh, good God. Crouch. I guess.
So this is a dumb place to. This is a dumb place to hide. Oh no. It's not as dumb as I thought. Oh yeah, it is. Bro, I have 690 points. What's that, channel points? Oh, she knocked me over.
Why is there something at my feet flashing?
Oh, did she get you? Does she get you, or?
No, I screamed for the hell of it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you got me.
Wait, I've got a kit, so how come we haven't stopped yet? Does that mean...
No, heal yourself and go get another med kit, because if I get up, she's going to get me.
Yeah, how do I do that? Left mouse button.
Oh God, here she comes. Oh God! Oh God!
Oh, I see. Well, she can't hurt you if you're down, so you don't have to worry.
So nasty. I don't
Oh, fuck, it's on me.
I'll distract her. See if I can. Oh man. That was short.
Still don't understand why I can't see your name here.
But if you start a lobby, I can click join game.
Yeah, I've started one.
We'll just do it that way. We have to start all over again, right?
Yeah. Okay, gotta do this quick. Hallway A, hallway B, so I got the key last time for there.
I think I hear footsteps.
That might be me. Can't be sure.
No. It's her.
Is it?
I saw red going across the hallway.
Yeah, bitch!
Hey, Zockman. Nothing in here. I didn't see anything in there.
The locker room.
You like my accent? Reckon it's quite rough, to be honest. But sweet as. Oh, there we go.
Good God, that noise scared me. Bathroom. The toilet? A table? Must be the boys' bathroom. Closet.
Not you, lunch lady. What's he up to, was?
I saw the red light in that door over there.
Oh, have you already been in here?
If I left the door open if I've already been in there.
This isn't scary? Nah. Nah, it's not scary.
Found a key.
Hallway A key, which is... Wait, where are you? Whereabouts are you?
Like an empty room, like a boiler room, right in front of you.
Oh, yeah. So we'll go this way. What key was it for? A?
Hallway.
Oh yeah, down here.
But if you run, she hears you.
Here it is.
Are you running? Oh my god. Don't antagonize. Woo!
Nice.
We're in.
Mickey's still here, what the heck? Yep, Mickey's still here.
Yeah. Dear God, Grandpa, you scare me.
What?
Do you have any keys?
No.
I turned around and there was a lot coming at me.
Oh, open this door. Where have you gone?
No, I just had the one key.
If you've still got the A, we still need the... Use the A one on this.
Oh, I can still use the same key?
If it's, yeah, for the same... Something else. For down here. This one.
Get the hell out of here.
Oh, yeah, I'll check the right side. I haven't found nothing.
Oh, found one.
Final answers page. Yeah. We need what? 8 more?
Yeah, just 8 more.
It's alright, once I find the cafeteria key, you can lead her down there. Oh, she is somewhere. Where is she?
I hear her. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Go away!
How the fuck? Oh, I'm doing terrible.
Go away, go away!
Just hide where you are, Mickey. I'm alright, because I got a med kit.
No, I hear footsteps. I hear crumbling. Go away, go away. Go away. Okay, good. I gotta hide behind the plant.
Can I still open doors in this one?
Go away! Go away,
Nah, she's running past me. Yeah, she's going down the hallway.
Okay.
Wait, she stopped. Oh, she's going. Okay.
She gone?
Yeah.
Oh.
Found the key for hallway B.
Where's more rooms? We've already been this way because the doors are open. Is this hallway B? That's the hall. Oh God, that's hallway B. Oh shit. So scared. Hallway B is across from me. Where are you? If you can see my flashlight, then you know where hallway B is.
I'm quite a ways away from you, I think.
You know where I am.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, so where's it?
You scared me!
Hallway B's that way, okay.
Hallway B is the way I came in. Yeah, this way.
Oh no. What? Did I just puzzle or something?
Freaking maze.
Oh, here. Hey, she got me again.
Oh God.
That's alright, I gotta make it. What have we been? We haven't. Must be her opening the door.
She's opening the doors.
Hmm.
Oh, shit.
Where's she gone?
She's near me. I hear her grumbling. Holy shit. Oh my God. Go away. Go away. Go away. I've got the door shut. Can she open doors?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, I don't hear her anymore. Is she out of the hallway?
Yeah. She might have gone upstairs.
Where I'm gonna have a freaking heart attack.
Oh.
Hallway C.
Oh, there you are.
There you are.
What's the key?
Did we already go through all the doors?
What?
Oh, shit! She found me, she found me, she found me. Oh my God, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I don't know. Yes!
She's just walking, so you probably be
I
alright.
know, but she walked on one side of the hall and I walked on the other. She didn't get me. Oh God, it's a plant. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my God, where are you? Oh God, I hear her. She's coming after me.
Stay where you are.
I see her.
Is she in the hallway?
I see red. Yeah, I see her at the end of the hallway. I think she's up at the top of the stairs. Because she looks like she's slanted upwards.
Hmm.
I see the red.
I wonder if she'll go upstairs. I can hear her walking.
Is that her?
Yeah, that's not me.
That's me walking.
Oh my god, Jason!
Sorry.
She's
Alright.
close.
Well, I was walking.
Holy shit! Oh god! How many papers we got left? 7? Oh god. No,
What happened?
go
What are you guys
away.
playing?
Go away!
Go away.
Watch his stream. No,
Okay.
don't mess with me, Jason.
Okay.
No, she's. Oh, I can hear her footsteps. Up.
It's not hard to miss the key. Unless there's a room I haven't checked yet. Probably missed it.
Oh, I like the game. The name of the game, the Lunch Lady.
She must be upstairs.
Know where the hell I am. I'm scared to turn on my flashlight.
Oh, honey, I'm coming for you. You forgot
Oh
your lunch.
shit! Oh, Jason, don't! Jason, don't! Where is she? Oh god! That is me!
Oh.
Sounds like she's upstairs. Or is she
God, I
not?
think I'm upstairs. I don't know.
How did you get upstairs?
I don't know. How do I do a lot of things?
Haven't found the key.
Didn't go up any stairs.
Ah, there we go. Staircase key. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh. More relaxed, Mickey. Don't be too scared.
Oh shit,
It's okay.
she's there.
No, see, Jason, you've never been around when I was playing a scary game.
Oh, that you're right about. That's the funny part.
Freaking paranoid of these games. Yeah.
Aren't we all?
Don't mess with me, Jason.
Alright, sorry.
Yeah, she's actually serious this time, Jason.
I'm
laughing doesn't
trying,
help me,
okay? Corrupt has already scared me, popping up.
Oh,
on
not
my
on
face.
purpose.
You sure, Grandpa?
Yeah, you sure, Corrupt?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to win. We're trying to find everything so we can win.
Okay, I gotta turn on my flashlight.
Okay,
Are
I'm
you
upstairs.
Downstairs?
I'm upstairs now.
Oh, you're upstairs. Oh shit.
And
That
she's
means I'm
around.
Down here, but she's upstairs.
Yeah, she's gonna probably come down.
Your flashlight has 5% remaining battery.
Really?
No.
Good God. How do I get to the stairs, Creppa?
You just gotta find the middle of the, the main hallway.
An unopened door.
Yes, all the
It's the
creaky
bathroom.
doors.
Still going hard. Yeah, bro. Oh, I'm talking to chat. Sorry. Yeah, Bullet. We still got 42 hours to go, bro. Remember I started 48? Well, a few people donated and that adds minutes to the clock, so overall I've done actually 9 hours and 40 minutes real time. But the clock, yeah, we've still got 42 hours, so yeah. Oh, there's a medkit.
Oh shit! Where the frick is she?
It's bullshit if she finds me. bullshit. That is bullshit. Anyway, lucky I got a kit. She's downstairs. She's a level down. So.
She's downstairs. That's where I'm at. Where is she? Where is she?
That was rubbish. I don't believe that. The fuck is this game? Lunch lady, I'll pull it.
She's getting you more than me this time. I hear her footsteps. Go away. Go away. Go away.
There is no way she saw me. That's rubbish. But anyway. Ooh, can we use this room as a loop around room? Tell me why every time I join your stream I get hit with a jump scare. I don't know. I think it's waiting for you, Bullet. Every time you come in. Ugh. Thanks, Felix. Appreciate the lurk, bro. Was there anything else in here?
I gotta know where the stairs is. I can't believe I've lasted this long. Oh, that's the way to
Hey, where is she? Made your mind up about Elden Ring? But I haven't even had time to think since I started streaming. If I do get it, it'll be after I finish this, that's for sure. Thank you for the 100 bits, Anonymous. I'll just say Anonymous.
I think I hear her footsteps.
I think she's gone from where I am. You shall remain anonymous.
I hear
Surprised you didn't get scared from that.
Oh yeah, got me.
So there she is to the left.
You can't blame me with all these jump scares. Oh. Wait, where is she? I hope she's not just there.
I hear her. I'm afraid to turn my flashlight.
I just want to go upstairs, G.
Yeah, I need to know where the staircase is.
Oh.
Oh my god! Oh shit! I hear her. No, go away! Go away! Go away, you nasty!
Oh. She went the opposite way.
Wow.
Donk.
Please tell me you have a med kit.
No, I don't, Mickey.
Oh shit!
Oh, she looks beautiful.
I hear her. Crap!
Looks
Crap!
beautiful.
Go away! Go away! Go away! No!
Right behind you.
No! Go away! Go away! Go away.
Yeah, if we got the cafeteria open,
Oh my
it'd
god!
be sweet. They're chasing me for a little while around the tables, but this isn't long enough. The cafeteria has a real long bench, so it gives you heaps of space.
Is she still on the first floor? Do you still see her, Creppa?
She went to the first floor. Wait, no, I'm in. Is this the ground floor? Or is this a basement floor or
Oh
something?
shit! I hear her. She's searching for me.
I'll try and be your eyes. Oh, she's at the staircase.
Oh god.
And
I can't turn on my flashlight. I'm scared.
Damn.
No idea where she. The door is open.
Wait, did she just go out cheerleading?
Yeah, she's her own squad. Oh god, I can hear her. Go away!
So what's the objective in the game? What do you have to do?
We have to get the cheat papers for the test, and she's guarding the school at night.
So we gotta
like this lady.
Yeah, we gotta get 10 of them. So, and then escape. But you know, while you're doing that, you gotta find the keys to unlock each floor and all that sort of stuff. It's one off from getting that cafeteria key. That would have been good.
You have to have med kits, because if she finds you, she bonks you on the head.
Yeah.
Cool.
So that time. Yeah, it's because me, Mickey, and Moz played it a while back. And I was just getting chased around the cafeteria like for 25 minutes while they were like trying to find all the pages.
Yeah.
Jason, how's that mission complete?
Just trying to scare you.
It should be a failed mission or something. I don't think I have an alert for that actually. Mission failed.
Oh,
well, for me.
okay. Okay, mission failed. Alright, just give me a second.
Vision mailed.
Mission failed. Before back over.
How's old Mozzie? Yeah, he's all good, bro. Yeah. He's all good. He jumps up with us.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, that suits Jason. That's the one that suits. Smoke weed every day. Yeah, but Moz is all good.
My brother finally woke up.
You catch up with him quite often. It's probably one of the only ones, I think, from the old crew. That everyone else sort of like went their own ways. So, he plays Truck Simulator ATS with us as well.
Who does? Who, right? Oh, Mosey, yeah. Mozzie.
Hmm.
Hey. Donuts. Donuts.
You know, this is not good. You're relying on me. Med kit.
Why?
I am terrified of the
Like
noises
if
I
you find
hear.
it, you find it. If not, it's alright. It's fine.
If she finds me, she gets me. We both die. Okay, so where's the stairs? Because you're the second floor is the only place that I haven't looked. Stop it, Jason.
Well, if you find the staircase, there's two sides there. I don't know which side you're on, but if you find the staircase, this is hard to tell you because everything's locked. I can't open the doors either. Damn it. Ooh, can I glitch through? Wall hack? No?
Oh, I found a med kit. Woohoo!
Nice. You're just
Now,
gonna find me in the
don't-
staircase now.
Freaking get me, you stupid lunch lady. Now, I'm going to be so pissed if I get a med kit to heal you and then she freaking finds me. I hear footsteps.
I can. Where is
Oh,
she?
shit!
Oh,
Just hear me! Oh, God!
Just stay put. Just stay put. Don't move. Wait until she leaves.
I'm in the corner of a room. And I think she saw me because I have a flashlight on.
Wait, she's
No,
running.
go away!
She's coming. She's in the stairwell. Oh, this is my chance. Okay, she's on the same floor as you.
It's on my floor?
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken. Well, no, I'm still stuck in there.
So wait, why is she not going after Grandpa?
Because he's injured.
Yeah, she won't touch me because I'm already down.
How long do you have until you die, or you just stay injured?
You just stay injured until everyone dies. So it's not.
I have a
too
med
bad.
kit.
Yeah.
So if I can get to him, I can heal him.
Yeah. Today is the first day since Friday I've been able to eat something more than an apple. True. Hopefully you must be craving for, like, roasts and stuff. I would be. Fuck that. She's very light on her feet for the size of her. She's pretty quick, I'd say. Mickey, don't worry, this isn't scary. Wiz, you're not helping, bro.
Okay. Grandpa, are you on the same floor I'm on?
Yes.
Okay. So if I shine my flashlight, do you think you can find me?
Nah, because I can't escape. I'm sort of stuck in this, the room before the stairwell, because I can't open any doors. I can't tell which direction I'm in either, so it's hard to
Yeah.
explain.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Go away! Go away! Go away! I swear she's gonna get me before I get to you.
She's going upstairs. Oh no, she's coming down.
Oh god.
Where's she going? Where's she going?
I can't seem to get out of the room. I'm near the sign that says hallway and has an arrow, and like it says hallway on top with an arrow to the left and hallway on the bottom with the arrow to the right. That's where I'm at. It's like a sign out in the hallway.
I might have to wait for her to do another circle around so she can open this door.
Use the sign. It's alright.
Are you stuck in the stairwell? Is that where you're at?
No, I was in the stairwell, then I came out because she opened the door, but now I'm in the area like just before the stairwell. It's got benches like a little lunchroom, but all 3 doors are closed and I can't.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
So, come open the door. No, she's not.
Come open the door, I say. But yeah, I'm gonna chill with my brother for a little bit. Sweet.
All good, Jason.
I think I'm in the cafeteria. I think that's a lunch table. Are you near the cafeteria?
Nah, I'm on. I must be on the. I'm on the opposite side.
Oh shit!
Can you hear her?
Yes,
Yeah, just.
I'm in a urinal.
No, yeah, just stay there. I'm sure she'll do another circle around. Cause I'm where she came from, right at the end of that hallway. Then to the left. But I'm stuck in there.
Go away! Go away! Go away!
You should be like, excuse me, this is the men's restroom. Get the hell out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck big shit,
I can hear her. And she screams like a pterodactyl when she thinks she found you. Oh, she's grumbling. Oh crap. Oh crap. Don't, Jason, don't. I gotta hear it. Oh god. Okay, I think she's like in another hallway or at the end of this hallway. What do I do?
Oh, I just want to
Because
get
it's
the
not
fuck out of this room.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh, shit. Oh
Y'all
god.
got this? Hopefully.
No! I turned on my flashlight. I think she saw me.
She saw me in a room. She didn't see me going with the flashlight off. So I don't know if it... Is she gonna come around?
Go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away, go away, go away. Upstairs. There's something upstairs. You know, you missed it. It's
Oh,
hiding upstairs.
I couldn't go upstairs.
I'm talking to you.
Oh.
Trying to psych myself out like I'm telling her where to go. I gotta get to you with the med kit. I swear. I can't just suck at this game every time I play it.
Well, to be fair, I'm the one that's died. Oh, she's
No,
coming
but I
back.
can save
Open the door,
you.
open the door, open the door.
This is my chance.
Ah, she went in there.
Okay, I don't hear her anymore.
Oh, wait, is she coming? She's going back down the hallway.
And the floor I'm on?
Yeah.
Crap. Well, I made it a little bit closer to the entrance. Do you have a flashlight, right? You have.
Yeah.
Turn on your flashlight. I can see you.
Yeah,
If I
yeah.
get near the hall.
Oh, she's going back in there again.
She going back upstairs?
Nah, she's gone back in this room. I've seen her go in twice now. And she's going back down the
Wow.
hallway. She knows.
She knows I'm here.
She knows I want her to let me out.
She knows I'm here.
She's gonna get you, Mickey.
Stop it! So not funny. I don't know if I see her. If that's a flicker